Still do the trouble mission afterwards. God damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Where did he even go? Oh my god!
As I start spouting knowledge about the infernal, for I am well read.
Okay, can you make an infernal roll then?
Yes. Ah, great. Demon bad.
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。なんだてめえ。
Now I've been trying to figure out where I am. I'm trying to get to the garbage from the cordon, and so far I've deduced I'm somewhere on this map.
Why did we all join the Spooky Lantern Boys?
Lantern Boys, I like that name.
I did not come up with the name Order of the Celestial Hand for you to be referring to them as the Spooky Lantern Boys. Oh my fucking god! No! I didn't realize it was a QT! Oh, come on! Well, at least this is also in character. Oh my god! Oh, I'm almost glad I missed that. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do without your arms and your fucking tongue, huh? You're dead, right? You're... Please. Please, you're dead, right? Don't... Ah! What the fuck is happening?
Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers.
No. You don't just start dialogue after that. You let me register the event that just transpired in front of my fucking oculars. Okay? What just happened? It was dead and it wasn't dead and it flew up in the air. Though, so. Hi, Norman. What the fuck? What? Hello? Oh! I think if you release it now goes. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh God!
that was laser guided karma.
You know, then you know, since no one else came with us, we could, you know, like kiss or something. I don't know, JK. Unless.
Oh yeah. Oh my.
Oh, I need to go. I definitely need to grab a clip of that. Jesus fucking shit. But I really want to try something wacky. Oh! It worked perfectly. All right. Do you want to know? Do you want to know what the tab is down to?
Yes.
Down to
It's down to 13 abominations and 9 regular shots.
No way, what happened?
You happened! won't put my robo dick in it. Are you enjoying it so far? I know it's a little chaotic with so many people, but are you enjoying it so far?
It's okay. Besides the trauma.
Precisely, no one knows. Jesus! Oh my god, he's been splinched! I told you not to apparate from Hogwarts! You fool! Holy shit. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the cordon, but I'm getting kind of low on battery. Don't know if I'll make it in time. Well, I feel loads better. Oh! Double tiger drop! Are you kidding me? I didn't even know you could do that! Yeah. Please tell me he likes yes! He literally has one of these! Oh my god! These are my people! This is really unsafe, right? Oh, hey. Oh! No! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so fucking scared of them when we don't even have any in Sweden. Whoa, my VC face just died. What the hell? What? I'm still here. What's happening? What's happening? What is my model doing? What the hell?
Did someone lick the mask?
Oh, here I am. What's happening? Oh god. What is my model doing? Okay, I'm gone. I'm gonna have to reset VC face.
Give me back the key. Stupid. Oh. Ah! He's coming for me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No. No. Hey, Bracken. Calm down. I didn't skip to you. Oh.
No fucking way that worked! Are you kidding me? Nope, someone's trying to get in. I'm watching a movie here, what do you want? Nope. Nope. Not doing that. I wish I didn't get knocked back when he did that. Trying to tiger drop that. There we go. I just got like 5 tiger drops on him in a row. No, no, let me out. I want to go out. Oh, I'm trying to remember the way out here. Oh, loot bug. Okay, don't steal my stuff. Don't steal my stuff. Hang on. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not giving you any of this. Leave me alone, loot bug. You're not getting any of my stuff. Oh, it's angry. It's angry. Fine, take the bottles. Take them. Take them. Take the fucking bottles. You asshole.
I think Dom just got killed by a loot bug.
Damn it! It's you, Takuma. What's up? Are you really a virgin? What?
Вознагражден будет только один.
I wish for the stream to start. So stupid, so cheesy. Hello. Welcome on in, Valen. How you doing? Yeah, so that was the whole thing. That was a whole big thing I made. That was gonna be like the intro to the re-debut stream. So I, you know, it's a cool new going live shortly screen with a bunch of stuff going on in the background while the clips are playing. I even sprinkled in some like new stuff that I just made. Like they weren't clips from the stream. I actually like made so, like little short bits in the Stalker world and sprinkled them in there with the intention that was going to be like a cool little new thing to show people, like a little preview of some of the other stuff that I've made. But the closer and closer I got to the debut stream, I was like, what if I do all this and then like almost no one shows up and looks at it? And that like kept creeping and creeping. And then I was like, I mean, I should just do it. Like I should just do it. Like don't be scared, just do it. And then I started setting up for the re-debut stream on Saturday, and nothing worked. Could not get anything about the VR stuff to work at all. So I just ended up skipping, which, frankly, was, I guess, a little bit of a relief. And I feel like starting now has kind of confirmed what I was a little scared of, which was like, what if I'm away for like 2 months and then I finally go live again, and have this like cool thing I've made, and then there's like no one here to watch it. So I think skipping the re-debut stream was probably a good idea, because I think this is probably what would have happened. I would have gone live with this big, it's a re-debut, I'm debuting again, and then it's like no one shows up. So I think that was the right call. Hi Drollsim, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks, Felon. I thought it was a little cheesy. My favorite thing about that is the end of the clips where I end up at the wish granter and I wish for the stream to start. So like yeah, cheesy, but you know, fun. I don't know if they're funny, but they're fun. But there was that part of me that was like, what if I do all this and then I go live after 2 months and like almost no one pops in, and sure enough, I go live after 2 months and almost no one pops in. So yeah, skipping the re-debut was, I think, ends up being a blessing in disguise. I still have other things to show if depending on who pops into the stream today. I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to do, and I'm still gonna do. In terms of like original content with the VTuber model and VR chat and stuff. I just didn't get to most of my ideas. I also need to mess around with the I've been thinking about this for months before I stopped streaming. I need to mess around with the sensitivity for my mouth, because it looks like it's barely moving when I talk. I need to make it more animated, like before I got the more advanced face tracking. But yeah, obviously before I got to all of the main stuff I wanted to do, a lot happened. Is the chat? Oh, sorry, I moved the chat widget down so that it wasn't gonna block the clips, and I forgot to move them back up. Thank you, Valen. Yeah, so like a couple of days before I was supposed to do the first re-debut stream, Strelok started getting really sick. He stopped eating. He started going on the floor. There was a lot of blood when he went to the bathroom, and it just like it didn't get better. You call the vet and they're like, you know, wait and see if he gets better, and then if he doesn't, then come in. And then he didn't get better, and then we called around to every veterinarian in the city. All of them were full. No one could come. No one could, you know, accept Strelok to come in and help him. there was one in Stockholm that was available, and I couldn't get a ride into Stockholm because it's several hours away. Without doxing myself too much, Stockholm is several hours away. That was the nearest place that could take anyone in, and the taxi system that I have, they weren't allowed to drive me to Stockholm. So I talked to my mom, and basically we just said, you know, Strelok, he's getting worse and worse every day. He's kind of hiding, which is what cats do when they know that they're kind of about to go. So it was just a matter of, because he wasn't like suffering or anything. Like if I went to go cuddle with him or anything, he was still purring. He was still enjoying company. But he was kind of hiding in corners of the apartment and not doing much. And so it was just like, okay, no one can accept him. Basically just wait for him to kind of fall asleep. And if he hasn't fallen asleep on Saturday, then we'll take him in to let him fall asleep. And so that's what ended up happening. And you know, I had Strelok since he was a kitten. I had Strelok since he was 16 weeks old. And he was about to turn, I think I said in the Discord he was about to turn 13 this year. He was about to turn 12 this year, but yeah. So my whole adult life, essentially, I've had Strelok, and I had Strelok his whole life. So that was not fun. And then 2 days after Strelok fell asleep, I had surgery. I had to have surgery in my mouth. And it's been, today, it's been 2 weeks on the day since I had the surgery, a little over 2 weeks since I lost Strelok. And so, yeah, just unbelievably poor everything just kind of happened all at the same time. And so obviously the re-debut stream that I was planning then had to wait. And then, you know, rescheduled it for 2 days ago, last Saturday, and I'm like, what if I like the whole reason I took a break from streaming was because no one was watching anymore. And then I'm planning this big comeback. And I'm gonna do this big comeback when no one is watching the stream anymore. Like like what was I thinking? But then it was like I'm like an hour and a half away from doing it when I've said I'm doing it after I've already skipped one. So I was like, I'll power through. And I started everything up, and I couldn't get the desktop view to work in VR, which I need to be able to play all the clips and stuff that I wanted to play during the stream. There was a fix for it, so that the Steam VR overview worked, but then I couldn't see the desktop view. And I just no matter what I did, I could, and for some reason when I move my head in VR, it's like really laggy right now. I don't know how to fix that either. I need to recalibrate my whole setup, I'm assuming. And so I just didn't have time to do all that and figure all of that out. So, yeah, I ended up just saying, okay, I can't do the re-debut stream. But again, like I said, I think that ended up being a blessing in disguise, because I don't know what I was thinking, having this big, like, celebration. I'm back stream, when the whole reason I took a break was because no one was watching the stream. Like, if I do a big, re-debut, I'm back, comeback stream, like, who's gonna watch it, you know? So that was the right call. Even if stuff had worked, I think that was the right call. So I'm just gonna start streaming again, and like I said, I'm just gonna try to look at it as like a soft reboot. I'm gonna understand that I have to build an audience again. You know, I'm streaming now on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. See if that helps at all. I'm not expecting it to make a big difference in weeks or even months, but maybe some people will find their way to. I mean, I have almost 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. Maybe some of them will pop into chat just because they see me live. Or maybe I'll build an audience on Kick. I don't know how discoverability is on Kick. But I'm willing to try anything at this point because discoverability is non-existent on Twitch. Hi Maul, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I didn't get to everything I wanted to. I have those little clips that you saw sprinkled in with the stream clips. I made those in VR chat. I was hoping, like I said, I was hoping more people would have seen them. But I mean, that's like I said, that's the whole reason. That's the whole reason I took a break from streaming to begin with. So I shouldn't have expected anything there. And then I have some little I'm calling them bumpers. I have some little bumpers that I'm gonna play when people pop in, when I get raided and stuff. I made 9 of those. I have more I want to make. I didn't get to all of them before everything kind of came crashing down. I recorded but didn't edit some fun little clips for whenever I'm going AFK. Like little PSAs or little like just like little transitions from gameplay to the clip and back, stuff like that. That I recorded but haven't edited yet. And just yeah, some stuff that I'm hoping will make me stand out a little bit. Make full use of the 3D VTuber avatar that I have that I can use in VR chat. I was considering filming like little skits and stuff, like the stuff you saw in the little pre-stream thing. I think my favorite one that I made there was the map one. That one, I thought that one was funny. That one made me chuckle. They're really cheesy, but I don't care. They're good fun. I don't know. Is that everything I wanted to go over? Yeah, I guess that's kind of everything I wanted to go over. I picked bad days both for the re-debut that didn't happen. Like, because that was another thing. I was like, I picked Saturday because I was like, a weekend's probably good for people's availability, and then like no one I know is streaming on Saturday because I was kind of hoping that if I did a re-debut stream I'd get raided by some friends, and it's like I'm half an hour away from going live, and not only is shit not working but also no one's live. So I picked an awful day for that, and it's the same thing today. Like almost no one's live today. Although to be fair, a lot of people I used to hang out with on Twitch that like raided me and that I've raided have also stopped streaming. There's not a lot of people left. I need to like socialize and maybe I should do this so there's some sounds in the background. Network, meet some people, because I'm running out of people on Twitch to raid and who can raid me. I wonder if this is a little loud. You'll have to forgive me, given that I haven't streamed in a couple of months now. It's going to be a little rusty. But I'll hopefully get back into the swing of things. This still feels loud. I usually stream with games on like 50-40. I'm pulling this down to like 20. We'll see. Maybe it's just because music is blaring right now. But yeah, so one thing that was nice, I think like the day after I lost Strelok, Fox Scribbles very kindly gifted me Dragon Age the Veilguard because it was on my wish list and the Steam sale was going on. And it was extra nice too because Fox didn't know all of that stuff was going on. No, this does still seem too loud. What the fuck? How is that still so loud when I'm on like 20? I normally play games on like 30-40, or 40-50. So I really appreciated that. So I was like, you know what, that'll be a fun game to start with. Because ideally, originally the plan was to do Rogue Trader. Just do a big, massive Rogue Trader stream playthrough again, because there's 2 new DLCs out for it that I haven't played. But then, then the thing with Strelok happened, and I had surgery in my mouth. And so Rogue Trader has been kind of what I've been keeping myself busy with. So So I ended up not streaming that, just doing that in my own time. But I think the plan right now is to do... I mean, either I end up absolutely hating Veilguard and then we switch to Final Fantasy 16, or we'll play Veilguard until Black Flag Resynced comes out. I also need to, one thing I need to do, I didn't do it now, I need to look over to my right to see my Kick and YouTube chats. I need to set up the Kick and YouTube chats on that OBS instead of that OBS. That was something that I genuinely just forgot to do. So I'm paying... I mean, there's a good chance that there might not be any Kick or YouTube chatting, so it's not the end of the world, but I do need to set that up. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, so I mainly just want to stream Veilguard because I'm a massive fan of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I don't even know how many Dragon Age Origins playthroughs I've done. I'm a massive fan of Dragon Age Inquisition. I think Inquisition is my most played Dragon Age. Just because I like Origins story and characters more, but Inquisition just plays better. I have played Dragon Age 2 twice, and both times I hated it. I really think Dragon Age 2 is awful. But I'm a big Dragon Age fan, so I was really excited for Veilguard back when it was God, what are they? I forget what they were originally going to call it before they changed it to Veilguard. But it's like, okay, you have a new Dragon Age and it's set in the Tevinter Imperium. I've been really excited to see the Tevinter Imperium, but then it came out and it's like, yeah, it's supposed to be not very good. But I want to do basically what we did with Metal Gear Survive, and I wanna play it just to see how bad it is. So we'll see if we do one stream of Veilguard and then switch to Final Fantasy, or if we end up playing Veilguard until Black Flag Resynced comes out. Because when Black Flag Resynced comes out, that's probably going to be my main stream game for a good bit, unless I switch between Black Flag and Final Fantasy if we've started that at that point. Also, on Wednesday we're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon. I'm going to stream Mecha Chameleon like 2.5 hours from now on Wednesday. I'm going to stream Mecha Chameleon with some friends. I think I have Nixo, Wavy, and Dums with me already. And so if anyone in chat has Mecha Chameleon or wants to pick it up because it's really cheap, we're going to be playing that on stream on Wednesday. So I'll go live my normal time, which will be 3 p.m. from now on, and play something for like 3 hours, and then switch over to Mecha Chameleon. But yeah, so just so you guys know, as a heads up going into this, I'm playing this expecting to hate it. I just want to see how bad this is. But I still want to give a big thank you to Fox Scribbles for gifting this to me. But yeah, Mol, how are you doing today? Thank you for redeeming the first. Sorry that I ended up doing so much yapping. I've been live for half an hour already, and all I've done is sit here talking. I think it was warranted, though. I wanted to talk a little bit about how I'm feeling, which is not great. Why there was no redebut stream, which is very related to me not feeling great, and just some of the cool stuff that I made. I'm hoping that some of my friends pop in and say hi, or even maybe we get a little surprise raid dropped on us, because I have a few little things to play if that happens. And then yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make more when I'm more energetic, and maybe when we've got the stream going a little bit more. I'm gonna make some little things. But should we just jump into it? I think I've mentioned everything I wanted to. Yeah, for those of you who didn't see it, the stream schedule has been updated. I moved it. I started streaming way earlier in the day, hoping that more of my like Aussie streamer friends would raid me. But like I said, a lot of those people have kind of stopped streaming, so now I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna do a more Euro-friendly stream schedule. Euro and American friendly, I guess. So I'm live, instead of being live noon my time, I'm live 3 p.m. my time every day, except for Tuesdays when I'm cleaning. I'm still live 4 or 5 p.m. those days. And yeah, well, you guys know what's upcoming. But yeah, if you guys think Mecha Chameleon looks fun, please grab it and join us for that 6 p.m. on Wednesday. 2.5 hours from now on Wednesday. Because I'm really excited for that. That game looks so fucking fun. Ad break started. What? Why is it saying that? I don't see that in any of my 3 chats. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot to do a manual ad break to prevent pre-rolls. Shit. Balls. Well, that's good that we have the warning at least. I wish it would show up in the stream in one of my chats so I could see it. It only shows up on the on-screen chat. Weird. I'll set all. There's still some stuff missing from the stream that I need to set up. I really just want to turn off ads, but even if I'm not affiliate, like even if I were to renounce my affiliateship, I think Twitch would just play ads anyway, so not much I could do there. But yeah, no, I guess enough yapping. You guys know how I'm doing and what I'm planning. Let's jump into it. Yeah, when you mentioned a new Grim Dawn DLC, I actually reinstalled it to play it off stream. I never ended up starting a playthrough though. I keep restarting. Grim Dawn is one of those games that I keep restarting because I get a certain bit in and then I'm like, I want to try making a new character and try different abilities. So I think I've beaten the main campaign on 1 run, and then I never started any of the DLCs, even though I own all of them except for the one that comes out in 2 weeks. I love Grim Dawn though. That game is really fun. But yeah, no, let's start. I'm half excited and half scared.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear him.
Let me know if the volume is good, by the way.
But long ago, he had a different name.
Yeah, the Dreadwolf.
The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused. Even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
I wonder if I can import my Inquisitor and stuff. If the Inquisitor even shows up during this game. Honestly, I've heard so much of people saying that, like, everything that's on the keep, every decision from, like, Origins to an Inquisition, like, apparently have almost no impact. So, I'm not expecting much. Elf, Kunari, human, or dwarf? Why is the elf such a short stack? What is that elf? Why does the elf look... Something looks off about all of these, to be honest. That Kunari looks weirdly twinky. Like, as far as Kunari go, you know what I mean? Like, that's... I think that must be the smallest male Kunari I think I've ever seen. And I don't know why this elf looks... Kind of just looks like a human with pointy ears. I know that's what elves look like in a lot of things, but I feel like elves stood out a little bit more in the other games. Is there even a reason for any of these? While dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills are feared across status. Oh wow, yeah, you straight up just can't be a mage if you do that. Okay. I mean, there were different reasons for picking a race. I think you got like physical resistance as a Kunari. You got an extra skill point as a human. And was it like ranged or magic resistance as an elf? I don't even remember. I never played dwarf in any game. But it doesn't seem like there's any real reason for picking any specific race here. Cycle appearance. Oh boy, my first problem with this game is definitely going to be the character creator, isn't it? I don't want to spend too much time in here, but I also want a decent looking character. I guess I'll just go elf. I'll just have everyone be racist against me. Oh, continue. I was clicking appearance. Pronouns. Gender. I'll play a female. I usually play a female. These weren't in the appearance when I cycled appearances. All of these look like, they don't look like elves. They look like dwarves. This is so bizarre. Customize. Head shape. Set features to default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all features to the... Okay, sure. I want to be... What even am I like affecting here? What? Are these different? Are these all the same? What am I selecting between 3 heads and morphing between them? Okay, I want like, all I want is like a slimmer face. So what if I just pick 3 like somewhat slim looking ones? What the fuck? That's not slim at all. Okay, I think granted, I'm picking very male looking faces. I understand why they've done the whole non-binary thing for inclusivity and everything, but I would honestly rather just be able to say I want my character to be female. Okay, let's just pick between some slim female looking heads. This is awful. None of these are, like, relatively slim. Is this the only way that I'm gonna be able to fix the head shape? They're all, like, super, like, stocky dwarf heads. This is gonna irritate the hell out of me. What happens if I change this now? Nothing, yeah, nothing, because I'm all the way down to the lower right. This is dumb! Why can't it just be, like... head height, head, like, slimness, and head thickness. Why do I have to pick, like, between 3 vague male or female heads and then, like, pull a slider, like, morphing between them? This is the dumbest character creation system I've ever seen. Okay, hang on. Was there a starting preset that looked decent? That one's okay, but again, it's too, like... it's too chunky. Like, it's like the fucking... the Netflix adaptation of Avatar.
Such an impertinent wiener.
Oh shit, I have 2 alert boxes on. Whoops. Let me disable that one. Hi, Revenant, welcome on in. How you doing? Hang on, Revenant, you coming in here. First of all, thank you so much for the tier 3. That's extremely generous. Second of all, Revenant, you popping in here gives me an opportunity to show off one of the things I made.
You know what's really cool? Friends. You know what's even cooler? When friends come and hang out in your Twitch chat. You want to know what's even cooler than that? Going and checking those people out. My buddy Revenant just joined the chat, and he has been one of the longest time viewers fucking ever. And a good friend of mine. So I want you guys to go check out his stuff. Because he's a good little boy. I feel weird calling him a good little boy. I'm sticking with it though. I can't change it now. Good little boy.
There you go.
I'm glad I got to show one of those off. I made a bunch of those. I should have mentioned, by the way, that that's a YouTube. Everyone I'm linking to is a Twitch. Revenants is a YouTube. I should mention that. That's how I found out, by the way, Revenant. When I went to go find your YouTube to take a screenshot of it for that video, that's when I found out that I apparently wasn't subscribed to you, even though I know I subscribed to you like 6 fucking years ago. Really bizarre, really irritating. There you go. I'm glad. I was hoping at least one person would pop in so I could play one of those. I've made a bunch of those, and they were supposed to be for the re-debut stream if people like popped in and raided and stuff. But since we're skipping the re-debut stream, I'm just gonna show them whenever someone comes in and says hi. How you doing today, Ramadan? Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna be able to make a particularly decent looking character. For some reason, all of the elves that I can make have like really fat heads. I wasn't gonna spend that much time in the character creator, but like I won't be able. Apparently I'm just not gonna be able to make a good looking character. That's a damn shame. You could change the lighting. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna accept that I can't make a particularly great looking character, and I'm just gonna move on. And we'll try to get something done relatively quickly. A mount. Oh, vitiligo. Right. Gotta find out at least I'm not boiling on this hot day. I am so grateful to my mom because about a week ago-ish. A little more than a week ago, she showed up with one of her old air conditioning units and set it up for me. So for the first summer in the like 11 or 12 years, I think, that I've lived in this apartment, I have air conditioning now, which is insane. Lucky SOP, yeah. It's so unbelievably nice to just say, I want my apartment to be 22 degrees, and beep. And like twice a day, I have to empty a water container that fills up as like that's coming out of the air conditioner, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it. And I can actually like sleep. Even when it's really hot, I can actually sleep right now. It feels incredible. Forehead and brow. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here I might actually be able to slim the head up a little bit. Wow! What a difference! What a difference it made. Oh, because it's only forehead. Ugh. Alright, I'm just not going to worry too much about trying to make the character look good. This is ridiculous. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Wait, okay, wait, hang on. No, yeah, so the cheeks were here too. Oh, there we go. That's when I get the option to here's where I can slim the head up a little bit. Okay, let's do something about those lips. Oh, lips are further ahead. This is all just head stuff. Why is nose and mouth not part of the... Whatever. I give up. I give up on trying to figure out this fucking character creator. That's starting to look a little better. Okay, body. Undergarments. Oh. Oh, there's nudity! Okay, that shouldn't be bannable, right? I should be fine to just show some titties. I was not expecting that. Oh, actually, why wasn't I? There was nudity in Inquisition. Body shape. Oh, God. Oh, that's gaunt. Jesus. Alright, well, I mainly just want to be kind of slim-ish. Body proportions. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. What a huge difference. You can be 5'4" or 5'6". Great. Don't need a bunch of titties. Oh, something about this looks off, doesn't it? Glute size. I mean, there's still, like, even at the bulge. Oh, of course. Even the biggest glute, like, you cowards, even the biggest glute size is barely anything. Skin tone. Didn't I already do skin tone? Yeah, I already did skin tone. Yeah, not too worried about any of this. I do like a smaller nose. I would like it to be like just a little bit less wide. Is there seriously no width? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna spend a million years on this. No thickness, please. Oh, kids, I get it. You funny guy. I wish I could get rid of the bags under the eyes. Was that an option? Eye shape. She looks very tired. It looks smoother if I just make them like really deep. I mean, I'm just not gonna make. I've already accepted I'm not gonna be able to make a particularly great looking character, so at this point, I think we're just gonna work on trying to get into the game. I've been yapping, and then in the character creator for almost an hour soon. Oh. Okay, this is great except for this little Brady bit. Why is this here? It looked great until I saw that. I do like the shorter hairstyles. I hate this. This hair is perfect, and then they give it a fucking like bun at the top. I hate buns. I like the whole like one thing off to the side, as long as it's not like covering the eye too much, because then we're getting too much into like emo territory. But you have to ruin it with a bun up at the top, or this like with this one side shaved. I don't think I've ever seen an uglier hairstyle than shaving one side of the head. I hope no one in chat has a shaved like side of the head. I don't mean to offend anyone, but there's nothing uglier than like a millennial sides of the like hair on top, but the side shaved. I hate that stuff. That's a little too curly. I think this might be the best we're gonna get, which was the one it was. I'm pretty sure it was the one that started on. I'd use this if it wasn't for the bun at the top. So many games have that problem where there's never like a perfect hairstyle. I still feel like she looks old. Was that a complexion thing? No, complexion was, yeah. This is smooth. I don't know why she still looks like she's like entering menopause. It's fine. I'd rather just get into the game now. Canceling custom change will remove all changes. Oh, whoops. Oh, accept changes. There we go. Okay. Continue. Warrior, mage, rogue. I really loved I loved playing an archer rogue in Inquisition, or sorry, in Origins. But I really loved playing like a stealthy, backstabby rogue in Inquisition. Will I like it? Will I like it in this? I guess I don't know until I get in. The only class I never really enjoyed playing is warrior. I don't know why. Mage was like playing like a Knight Templar in Inquisition was really cool because you get to swing your staff like a sword. I might just go for a bow build. That's like pretty standard, like pretty safe. I guess if I'm gonna be like an archer, this would look better. This looks so ratty, doesn't it? I don't know. Does it matter? Maybe I'm not. These are just previews. I think. I don't think this is actually me picking what I'm gonna wear at the start. Action. Oh fuck! You can be a Grey Warden. Your faction choice influences Rook's backstory and conversation choices. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Bounded in blood, gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Blight Killer, deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Vigilant training, base defense and health slightly increased. Okay, so that seems kind of warrior-y, right?
Is this the first game since Origins where they just let you be a Grey Warden? I guess so, yeah. So, oh, it gives you a different surname. Thorn. Aldweir. Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explorers. Explores. I was about to point out the grammar mistake. I'm just bad at reading. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality warping magic. Gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Fate Touched. Deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. See, that seems like a good thing for an archer, right? Or maybe more for like a backstabber. Shadow Dragons. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Winter. Coming from all walks of life, they're determined to bring justice to the people. Rep with the Shadow Dragons, increased damage versus Venatori. That specific resource generates slightly faster. So like mana or stamina or whatever, huh? Lords of Fortune. I wish I'd heard about more of these before. I think I only know about the Grey Warden. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. That sounds kind of boring. The Morn Watch. That card already looks cool. Ingilvar. The elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling grand necropolis. Okay, see, that sounds more like a mage, doesn't it? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should switch to a mage instead and play a necromancer since we're into Winter. Increased damage versus undead and demons. Apply additional affliction stacks on targets. See, yeah, that definitely sounds more like a mage thing. Ah, here's a faction I know about. The Antivan Crows. Swift knives in the dark, the Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Increased damage versus Antom. I don't know what Antom is. Holds an extra potion. That sounds pretty useful. Man, I want to be a Grey Warden, but that seems more like a warrior thing. Veil Jumper. I like the Keen Eye, but it sounds kind of boring. So does just like additional affliction stacks, but that armor is I hope you can color armor. That armor is drip as fuck. I think I might switch to a mage just to be oh, you can see the so the armor preview I had was specifically for the Antivan Crows. Oh, so that armor that I really like the look of is only for the rogue. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot less drippy. Wait, what is this? Explore. Oh! Mages can specialize in specific forms of combat. Deathcaller. Embrace the dark. Drain life from enemies and cast spells that writhe with the essence of death itself. Evoker. Call the void. Freeze enemies in their tracks and summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. Spellblade. Be the storm. Channel potent spells for close quarters combat infused with lightning's wrath. Oh, Spellblade sounds like kind of like the Knight Templar in Inquisition. Can I click it to see it? No, I have to wait for it to. Oh, it's not like you use your staff as a. I might just be a Deathcaller then. I mean, if we're gonna go to the Tevinter Imperium, why not just be a Necromancer, right? All right, I'm gonna be a member of the Morn Watch, and I'm gonna make myself a Necromancer. So I'm Rook Ingilvar. I don't even get to pick my first name. Defender of the Dead. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Morn Watch necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war of the Banners... During a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, she led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged her to travel for a while. Lord of the Unbred. God, the fucking bread meme. That's a callback. Sure. play style. Oh, is this? Let me guess. This is difficulty. Yeah. Here for the story. Here to build a party. Here for action and adventure. Here to be pushed to the limit. Here for brutality. Unbound. So yeah, that's just the custom one. I mean, let's not make this any more advanced than it needs to be. Let's just do the equivalent of normal. Oh, here we go. First name. All right. Well, should we just be Abigail then, since I kind of made Abby? Use Rook's voice.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, well, we're not doing male.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Pitching when you're picking a voice never sounds good.
I'm glad you're here.
Can you give me any other line than I'm glad you're here?
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move.
I guess that one's better. Oh, okay. Abigail Inglevar, elf, woman, she, her, class mage, the Morn Watch. Alright, let's see what happens. You can change your appearance later. Oh, well, that's nice. You can do that in Rogue Trader too, which is nice. Don't know if I'm gonna care to change it. I feel like I can't make a decent looking character anyway. Although, to be fair, Inquisition had the same problem. I have to download good looking characters.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Is the audio good, by the way, guys? Is the game, like, loud or quiet?
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
When you say we, are you talking about the Inquisition?
Dreadwolf in a city this big.
Could you be a little louder? Okay.
We need a local expert.
Or is that me, Rook?
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I'm gonna make it a tad louder. What did that guy do? Oh, it's me!
Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Okay, you know what? She doesn't look awful. I still hate the character creation system, but looking at my character here standing there, that's not bad. That's pretty okay. Beat down the entire room to get the information. Try to convince the bar owner to give the information. I like playing Goody Two-Shoes characters on first playthroughs.
It's not a demand. It's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin, or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through.
Those guys look dope.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
I like my ass. Who are these guys?
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
No, you need a combat tutorial.
Listen to you. They can always listen to Bianca.
Did Bianca get some upgrades? Holy Van Helsing.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
Oh?
For the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Oh, Varric's not with the Inquisition anymore. I guess that makes sense. Varric has seen that you like talking your way out of things.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Damn, this guy turned into, fuck, I can't think of his name now.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
From XCOM.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Which is funny because I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Immediately I need to... Bradford, thank you, yeah. Yeah, I think Varric and Bradford have the same voice actor. But yeah, Varric is slowly turning into Bradford here. Look at that beard. Controls. Moose sensitivity, let's... Bit. That's better. It feels weird. It feels too slow and too fast at the same time. I don't know how to explain that. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Well, this is the Gatecrasher mission.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
Ah! Tech Knight! Thank you for the raid, Tech Knight. How you doing? Wait, hang on. That means I get to play another thing. I get to play another thing.
Oh, hi. I was just sitting here thinking about how much I like turn-based tactical games and competent but funny gameplay and hamburgers made from human meat. If you want to see 2 out of 3 of those things, then you need to go watch my friend Tech Knight Zero right now. Which 2? That's between Tech Knight and God. You like XCOM? You fucking know I like XCOM. That's where you go for XCOM. Right now. Do it. I'm gonna be mad if you don't.
Hi, Tech Knight. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? How did your stream go? Hang on. I was lurking in your stream, so I gotta close the window. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, I've been away from streaming for a good 2 months. I had to take a bit of a break for various reasons, and I'm finally back. But Jacko, thank you for coming with the raid. Lars, it's good to see you. Flamen, thank you guys for coming with the raid. How are you all doing? How did you enjoy Tech Knight's stream? I'm glad you like it, Tech Knight. I had a couple of those made. I was gonna do this big thing. Oh God, Revenant! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Revenant. Appreciate it.
Such an impertinent.
Okay, so here's the thing. For those of you who don't know, I'm a big Dragon Age fan.
Such an impertinent.
And I know Veilguard is awful. I know Veilguard is absolutely terrible. I mainly just want to play Veilguard to find out how bad it is. Yeah, I'm going into this knowing full well that it's going to suck. But it's the same thing that I did with Metal Gear Survive, where I wanted to play it for a meme. I wanted to play it to point out how bad it is. And so far, the character creator sucked. Goddamn, was the character creator awful. But I haven't gotten super far in because I did a lot of yapping before I started. Because, like I said, I've been gone for like 2 months. But yeah, so one of the things I've done as I come back to streaming after taking such a long break is I made a bunch of custom stuff in VR chat, including a bunch of those custom shoutouts for some of my friends in case they ever pop in and hang out or raid and stuff. So I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad I got the opportunity to show that today. I already told Chad before raiding. I know that you know, so I wanted to set the stage. Everyone go in so we can laugh at this game and shit talk it. Yeah, because like normally it's kind of a faux pas to raid someone playing a game just so you can shit on the game. But we're already in the stream shitting on the game, so so feel free to come in and shit on the game because we're already shitting on the game. But it's so my friend Fox Scribbles, my lovely friend Fox Scribbles, I think the day after I unfortunately lost Strelok, Fox Scribbles sent me this as a gift because she knew it was on my wish list and that I wanted to play it. And that was super sweet as well, because Fox Scribbles didn't even know about all the shit that was going on. She just sent it to me because she wanted to send it to me. So Really, 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 really appreciated that. So I want to give a shout out to my friend Fox Scribbles as well for sending me Veilguard while it was on sale, so I could check it out and shit on it. I saw from the title, let's see how bad Veilguard is. Not gonna lie, it did almost say out loud, oh thank God. Yeah, I'm going in knowing fully well this is going to suck. So I hope you guys enjoy it alongside with me. You have not missed much. I've been live for an hour, but a lot of that was character creator, and a lot of it was like updating people on how my life has been the last 2 months that I've been off Twitch. So we are really like absolutely at the like, I think the game has been going on for like 5 minutes. Thank you so much, Tech Knight. I really appreciate that. Can we get an actual shout out for Tech Knight, by the way, Valen? Not just the clip that I made for him, but yeah, there we go. He's one of the best people I know, and just an amazing streamer. Like, if I have any time to watch a stream before I go live, I'm in Tech Knight's place. Love that dude to bits. Wanted to give you the nice welcome back. Yeah, I really, really appreciate that. You are too kind. I understand if you need to. Head off to bed or get dinner or stuff like that. But thank you so much. What's the funniest bit here? Do I join the shitting or do I play the strawman and defend everything? Do it. Devil's advocate. We're gonna turn this into a fight.
Don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
Can I see how much money I have? No, I can't open like an inventory or anything yet. Here, you can have some money anyway.
Andraste bless you.
I don't believe in Andraste. I do not understand how the mouse sensitivity can simultaneously be too low and too high at the same time. Did you have this problem, Tech Knight? Something is off about the mouse, and I don't know what it is. I cannot get it to a good setting. It's like very clearly designed to be played with a controller, I think. Maybe that's why. Dropped a bed shortly. Glad to see you on and smiling. Thank you so much, Tech Knight. Well, you're one of the big reasons for it, so mouse smoothing is a good point. Let me double check that. Hi Wavy, good to see you. How you doing today? And Darth. Thank you so much for coming with the raid, Darth. How you doing? Mouse aiming sensitivity, mouse acceleration off. Oh, that's controller. It doesn't look like mouse smoothing is a thing. But mouse acceleration would be the thing that might fuck it up, and that's off, so I don't know. It's really weird. I just can't get it to feel good. Devil's Advocacy Law Department is hiring, but the Glassdoor reviews say it's high overtime even if it's field and the pay is dirt. Yeah, but that's why you gotta get into it for the fun of it. Hi, Yorick, good to see you as well. How are you doing today? Guess it's just crap, yeah. Actually, it's a little better now that I raced it a bit. I have this great thing with my friends. So my friends Nixo and Domstead, they play professional CS, and whenever we play games, we always compare our mouse sensitivities, because I have my mouse sensitivity, I think, probably way higher than most people. I don't know why. I just like having a high mouse sensitivity. But if I go from the left of my mouse pad all the way to the right of my mouse pad, I'm doing several spins. Like, whatever character I'm playing will spin around several times. If Nixo and Doms go from the left side of their mouse pad to the right side of their mouse pad, they've done like a third of a turn. I don't know what it is about, like, I guess you just play better, like in professional like CS and stuff, if you have a really low sensitivity. Probably because you can be more like specific about aiming, but it just feels better to have high sensitivity. I don't know why. Use 2 mouse sensitivity, 1 for normal, 1 for sniper aiming. Oh, you can switch in between. I had a mouse that had a button that could raise and lower the DPI on the go. This one doesn't. It was time to be off to look at to emphasize how out of your depth the character is. We're getting meta in here. How am I? It's rough, Wavy, but I'm back and I'm streaming at least, so there's that. And Tech Knight was nice enough to come in and drop us a raid, like the mad lad that he is. So really appreciate that. By the way, I was making my character a rogue until they asked me like what faction I wanted to be a part in, and I found out that there was a necromancer one, and I was like, I mean, we're in the Tevinter Imperium. The whole game takes place in the Tevinter Imperium, right? I'm gonna switch to mage, and we're gonna go full necromancer mode. Not that I've been able to try any abilities yet. Thank you, Wave. Appreciate that. It's really good to see you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons.
So did the Inquisition just not show up to like do anything about Solus? Where is the Inquisition right now? Yeah, I have a Razor Death Adder. I every time I've used a Death Adder, it's worked really well for a really long time. So when my last mouse broke, I just got another one.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
That's what they all say.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
Gotta help her.
Do we? I feel like if we get arrested, we're not going to be able to stop Solus.
Especially if we...
I can't believe they finally show us Minrathous and it's in Veilguard.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Okay, seriously, Varric, where's the Inquisition?
She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Ooh, Harding. I missed Harding. Where's my cute little dwarf girl? I need to pet her. I need to give Harding a pet on the head.
Summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
I want to slip through Harding's cracks.
Then the whole world is going to look
Out to dinner? Fuck, this is really bad timing then. Oh yeah, why did they remove the legs off of these demons? They looked so much cooler with when they were stomping around. For like several years now. Yeah, usually when I have like my last Death Adder lasted me ages. Press F. What? Wait, hang on. Is it because... Oh, there's a dodge. Oh, so F isn't like the jump button. It's just like that's how I interact with the fence. Okay. I guess I won't change that.
You're safe now.
There she is!
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Did they change her voice actress?
Harding, you alright?
I've been doing what I can to help.
Oh man, she definitely has a different voice actress, doesn't she? Fuck, F for thump. Yeah, unlike every other game I play where I have jump on J.
Ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Did he? Hold up. Hold up. Did he put a foregrip? Can you? Jesus Christ. Did he put a foregrip on Bianca? Not the person. Has Bianca? Please tell me Bianca hasn't always had a foregrip. Oh my fucking god! I think Bianca has just always had a foregrip, but I never noticed. Oh, but he never held it. He never held it by the foregrip in Inquisition. That's insane. That's actually kind of dope too, though.
Yes.
What about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
We got my gear.
Right over there.
My what? Yeah, my staff and some potions.
Where's Nev Gallus?
Why didn't I have that?
Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages.
Oh yeah, but actually, hang on. Someone in chat back me up. This is especially fitting since Tech Knight just joined us. I think like a minute before Tech Knight raided, I was talking about how Varric is starting to look more and more like Bradford from XCOM. But I'm pretty sure Varric also has the exact same voice actor as Bradford from XCOM. Someone back me up. Someone, or what's his name? Like something Ward? No, Brian something. I can't remember his name. But that was such a nice coincidence that I was like, this guy's starting to Brian Bloom. Yes, I knew it was Brian something. That was so funny. Just like this guy, Varric is starting to look like Bradford. Oh, he has the same voice actor as Bradford. And then Tech Knight raiding us after playing XCOM 2. Hi, Mr. Poda. Welcome on in. How you doing? Morrowind was the first person game I played with jumping. Its default jump command was E. It's indeed a V8. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, which is why it's so funny that he's starting to look so much like him. I guess it's just the beard. Hang on, I gotta clean my glasses real quick. I can't see what's going on. Tech Knight yearns for the Bradford. Who doesn't? There needed to be a DLC. When you got the what was the DLC that they released called for XCOM 2, where they got all the missions from the original XCOM and the weapons from original XCOM and the the Enemy Unknown and the soundtrack and stuff. Because that, when you installed that DLC, it should have put Bradford in his jumper, in his old shirt, the Tactical Legacy Pack. Thank you. That should have put him in the old shirt that he had.
But their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Yeah, that DLC was very good.
I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Ever since that DLC came out, I've never switched away from the classic soundtrack. Da 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 da.
Demon.
Oh, hello. Perform a light attack with left click. Use your light attack up to 3 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is a final attack that fires multiple bolts simultaneously. Is it? They changed the staff animation from Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. It's the same like attack and then like 3 orbs. But I'm gonna miss that like you shall not pass like third part of the combo.
And here they come.
Oh, wait, hang on. This is something else. What? That was actually really cool. Hang on, am I gonna be happy about picking a mage just because it gives me a beam? Yo! Okay. Stop the presses. Veilguard already has a point over the other Dragon Age games. They've given me a beam. Oh no. My score for this game immediately just went up. I do, however, absolutely need to increase the sensitivity for that too. Oh, that's just beaming if I hold. I don't even have to hold left click. It just beams automatically. That's dope. I love it. I'm never using anything other than the beam.
Good.
The Last of Us.
Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Do I need it?
If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't
Ah,
that destroy
I'll drink one.
everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
What are
That
these?
world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
What are these controls?
Kills us all in the process.
Why does this feel so awful? Did you, Tech Knight, did you play this with a controller or with mouse and keyboard? Why is she snapping so much? Like tell me that looks weird. Like this doesn't just feel weird. Tell me that it's like there's lag. Oh, you never played it. Oh, I thought you played it. What the fuck? Does this look like weirdly laggy on stream as well? Because it feels awful to just move around. Oh, hang on. I came from up above, right? Where does this lead? Wait, hang on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. I wanna like explore around and find loot. There's no like
Palace. It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Yeah, that looks kind of dope actually. Is there like a search for loot like in Inquisition? Probably not, right? Okay, that's just auto pickup. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. It's for some reason the movement's really snappy. And like even this. Like why is it What does that feel like if I use the controller? Am I gonna need to play this with a controller? Okay, see, movement looks fine with a controller. Oh man. Look at how fine this looks and look at how fine this looks. And then now, switch back to mouse and keyboard. Am I seriously gonna have to play this with a controller? I've spent 3 Dragon Age games. I've spent 3 Dragon Age games playing with mouse and keyboard. I think I'm gonna have to play this with a controller because it feels fucking awful to play with mouse and keyboard. That's really upsetting. Like you guys can tell the difference, right? This is me just running in a circle and me aiming the staff on mouse and keyboard. And then now let's do it with the controller. Holy fuck. I refuse to play Inquisition. I refuse to play Inquisition with a controller, but I think I have to. Hi Nixo! Welcome on everybody, how you doing? Hang on. If Nixo's popped in, I gotta play something again.
You know, I've made a couple of these where I'm just kind of shouting out some of my good friends who have supported me on this channel a lot over the years. And one of those people just came into the stream, and he's fucking cool, and I love him, and he's awesome, and his name is Nixo. And here's the thing, he doesn't stream or make videos, so what exactly am I supposed to be shouting out here? His big ass.
There you go. By the way, I want to point out, I did not get to everyone I wanted to make these for. I have a bunch of people I wanted to make these for. I did not get to everyone, but I got to a good number of people. If you feel left out, I probably meant to get to you and just didn't have time to make all of them. I remember Mass Effect 1 having a similar tag when turning, but that was fully mocap turning. Turning here does not look mocap. No, it's like really, it's weirdly like snappy. Like the character is snapping to a grid, and the mouse aiming is, I don't know why it's like so, like this is completely smooth. Why can't the mouse aiming just be like this? Why is the mouse like look at how much, like I'm not even playing this up. I'm literally just moving up, left, down, right. Why is it like flying all over the place? All right, whatever. I'm just playing with a controller. Okay, right D-pad for potion. What is down D-pad? Oh, switching to a different. Oh, that's still interesting. Okay, so these are the light attacks. So there's, okay, so I can use a dagger and like an orb, and that still gives me a beam. Or I can use the staff and a beam. That's kind of neat. That's actually, that's actually kind of cool. Let me run around with the dagger for a little bit then. It doesn't seem like attack-wise it's particularly different, but I mean, there's more aura in using an orb and a dagger than a staff, right? Or are you in Slender Forest? Actually, I believe I was running around in Yantar in Stalker, from Stalker Call of Pripyat, when I recorded that one. How are you doing today, Nixo? I hope you're having a good day. For the effort you put into these, special shout out for me. It's incredibly nice of you to do. Nobody else has done that for me. I wanted to, that's one of the things I wanted to do because you guys have been so nice to me. When I was recording like little skits and stuff in VR chat anyway, I had the idea to like, why don't I just make little special little shout outs for the people who have been awesome and like have supported and rated and stuff. Is there a sprint? Okay. There is a jump, by the way. Now that I'm playing on controller, I find out that there actually is a jump. So space is dodge. That is weird. Is there a sprint? There is if you, okay, hang on. I changed sprint to be hold, because I was thinking it was going to be on shift, but if I'm going to be playing on a controller... Gameplay? Where would that even be? Sorry, a lot of the beginning stream here is me spent doing a lot of options. What am I? Interface? Accessibility? was one of the things that I said at the start. And now I don't know where it is. I hope I didn't scroll past it. Need to sleep. Hope you have a good laugh in this game. Once again, welcome back. Thank you very much, Tech Knight, both for the raid and for the welcome back. You are fantastic. Again, everyone, please follow my friend Tech Knight. One of the best streamers you will ever watch. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I feel like I must have scrolled past it at some point. PC players acting like 13th century noble women in their castles, fatting the faces like none of these filthy controllers are coming near my children. I've spent 3 Dragon Age games playing with a keyboard and mouse and it's been fine. What do they do? What do they do? Controller mapping? Is that it? No. Oh, there we go. Sprint control. I did scroll past it. Toggle. Yeah, if I'm gonna play with a controller, I'd rather that be on toggle. Okay. I do find it weird that the light attack is X and the beam is right trigger. Instead of it being like X and Y or like right button and right trigger. Ooh, what's this? Gold, I'll take it. Slay the Spire 2 already has a Steam Workshop. Oh, damn. It's not even fully out yet. Alright, let's keep taking a look around before I go where I'm supposed to go. So I wonder if that means there's gonna be, Oh, now I can open this up. Oh, never mind. I still can't look at my inventory. I wonder if that means there's gonna be, mage staffs and mage, like, knives that I can equip. And if I'm gonna wanna switch between, like, depending on which one is the more powerful, or if it's just gonna be like a mood thing. What is that thing at the bottom? Oh. Okay, so that's a wave. What is this? Oh, now I have to defeat enemies for it to fill back up, don't I? Damn. Okay, I wonder what the knife one is gonna be. Would they ever put? Yeah, they would. Okay, hang on. So I need to like. Oh, I feel like Link and Zelda. Jesus Christ. I need to maybe actually like break some pots open and stuff while I'm running around. Little sick but fine. PC more. My PC over replacing my main monitor is not doing too good. Screen keeps from black simulating random intervals, but the power button light doesn't turn off. Start up the directory, plugging the power cable, change the display port cable. Ouch. I hope. Do you think you can take it in for like a fix, or like how new is the monitor? Can you get it a new one under warranty? Monitor is one of those very expensive things to replace.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Well, this Nev Gallus is probably fucked, unless that's their shield. No one told me we were going after a mage. Okay, I guess this is all scripted. I thought I was getting into a fight. Do you want to fight? Yeah, you want to fight. That's kind of cool, though, that you can manually dodge attacks. Like if you see a projectile incoming, just wah to get out of the way. I have a controller. Doesn't mean I enjoy using it in the day-to-day. I have a controller because there are games that are better played with a controller. Never in my life did I ever think a Dragon Age game was going to be better with a controller than keyboard and mouse, though. But the reason it's a problem here is because they didn't make controller better. They made keyboard and mouse worse, so that you have to play with a controller for it to feel good. That's my main issue.
Barrier to block the way.
Keyboard and mouse feels better in all 3 of the previous Dragon Age games. And here they've just, like, instead of making controller good, they've just nerfed keyboard and mouse by making it feel shitty. So yeah, I feel a little dirty. I feel a little dirty playing a Dragon Age game with keyboard and mouse. Okay, I'm gonna be breaking everything looking for loot now. Inventory of erected a barrier, destroy nearby crystals to bring it down. Oh, this is a very, this feels like a very Ocarina of Time kind of puzzle, doesn't it? I love this beam.
We've had run-ins with them in the Morn Watch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
An extended dodge. Hang on, I gotta try that out when these guys are dead. If I end a fight with one of the bars partially full, does it refill? Or are the bars just there to represent how much health you have instead of showing you a number, I guess? Okay, hang on. So, short. I'll be honest with you, I don't really notice a big difference between... I don't think I notice any difference between pressing and holding. It popped up mid-combat. I hate when tutorial messages do that because I'm focusing on fighting, so I tend to miss tutorial messages that pop up mid-combat. But it said like press B or hold it for a longer dodge, didn't it? Maybe I haven't unlocked that yet. Maybe I need to spec it.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
What if I don't feel like it? What if I want to run down? I'm not in a particularly joyous mood today. I'm glad I didn't slide down. I would have missed all this. Fine. Whee! Venatori? Use RB to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 100 mana to use. Mages generate mana over time. Okay, so that is that by... No, that's not the little like circle at the bottom. And now I have a specific... Now I have a specific little bar at the bottom. Okay, so I can select which one I want. Launch up to 5 projectiles towards your target and nearby enemies. Applies burning. What if I just... Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, I don't have enough mana. I assume, to be honest with you, I assumed that like one bar would be... One of the bars at the bottom would be 100, and so that I could have like 200. Why is the... Wait, why is the bar emptying? Is that not my mana? I'm so confused. That is my mana. Why... Does my mana drain when I... Oh! Using the staff beam drains mana. That would have been good to know. I'd rather just beam then than use whatever the fuck. Haha. Okay, hang on. Let's build up mana then. Oh god, that really doesn't have any range, does it? God damn it! Does the staff... Is that what the staff is good for? Does it have better range? Oh, okay. All right. The staff's got better range. So this is just... This is more like...
But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
This is more like long range, and this is short range, I guess. Okay, now I've got full mana. I want to try out that. I want to try out that magical thing. I already probably have more games to play than I'll ever need as is. Same. Oh yeah, I guess I could just fully heal if there happens to be a thing lying around anyway. So does mana only regen if I'm attacking enemies, or does it slowly regenerate over time? It does slowly regenerate. Okay. I think it regenerates faster if you're attacking enemies. But yeah, I'll just use the staff then. Unless I'm really close quarters.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
What are you?
Nev, it's so good to see you.
Are you smoking a fishing hook?
I thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
By the way, I'm going to be very upset if Dorian isn't a major character in this game.
Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find solace. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
That was wasn't that what they were called in Assassin's Creed Syndicate? The Rooks. The whole like assassin, or well, not the assassin gang. They weren't assassins, but you know, all of your guys you were in charge of.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
If the dagger... Sorry, I know I keep interrupting the cutscene, but I'm having this thought and I want to get it out before I forget about it. If the dagger is much like shorter range, I wonder if it does more damage than the staff.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
What if he's already done?
This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
Yeah, but he's also an ancient elven god, so, you know, factor that into your calculations.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
God damn, okay, I need to stop doing that shit. I did that all the time in Horizon.
Elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
I mean, I think they have done a good job of showing Minrathas at least.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring
hello.
down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight
They're
us?
not dead, they're just napping.
If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
This is replied. That's why I'm like, oh hey, actually this is kind of cool. I'm here to convince people to play Veilguard. Sorry guys, I've betrayed you all. Fuck them for messing up keyboard controls though, seriously. If I've missed even like one gold lying around somewhere, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
We can slide down the...
I'm getting too old for this.
Whee! I think that was one of the things that they I don't know why I keep bringing up like Assassin's Creed today, but I think that's one of the things that they like touted for Black Flag Resynced was that they've added zip lines. So it seems like a weird thing to market. You were the reason I was getting Veilguard ads earlier. They're still advertising this game?
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Can I see that loot. How do I get to it? Gonna have to go around, aren't I? Okay, they want me to go over there, so I think I shouldn't like trigger anything if I sneak over here, right? Apparently, wow. Are they even making any DLC for this? When did it come out? Because I feel like it went on sale very quickly, understandably. But I forget what the actual release date was. I just know I didn't grab it because I had a bad feeling about it after Andromeda, and my bad feeling turned out to be very correct. And yet here I am playing it anyway. Damn. I can't enter the fog gate. October 31st, 2020. Are you serious? Why does it feel like this game came out like 2 months ago? What the fuck? No way, they're making DLC? Yeah, I mean, they canceled the DLC for Andromeda, right? Understandably. Time flies? Yeah, Jesus, somehow. Range attack. Hold right trigger to channel your magical energy into a beam. Channeling this attack consumes mana. Yeah, okay, well, I want to see what this is first. Ah, I have to press A, okay. Woo, well, that's kind of cool. But then I'm left with no mana for fighting if I do that. Ah, damn, if I'm aiming at one enemy and I get shot at by another, it's gonna be... My tunnel vision is gonna make it very hard to... like, dodge out of the way of attacks. Oh, yeah, and of course I dodged twice, expecting incoming attacks and get hit after. I'm gonna be bad at that. Though they do show you that little, if I'm about to get hit, they do show you that little line. Maybe I should pay more attention to that than actually looking at the enemies.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Fuck. They did that thing again where they showed me a tutorial message while I was focusing on fighting. What is that? Shit. It said something about the left trigger, didn't it? That's ability shortcuts. Defend. Is that it? This is abilities. Does anyone remember what it said about the... Oh, it's for quick casting. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, no, honestly, if I'm fighting and you show me a tutorial message, there's no way I'm noticing the tutorial message. My tunnel vision is awful.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
I'm looking for loot. Is that like stuff that I... No, I couldn't... No, I was gonna say, like, is that stuff I missed looting? But I don't think that was a part I could actually get to. Yeah.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
I'm still, by the way, let me just double check. Again, I'm not expecting anything immediately, but I'm just checking that I'm still live on... Still live on YouTube and Kick as well as Twitch.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm now multi-streaming, so I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, not just Twitch. We'll see if any people pop in and watch from any of the other platforms. Especially because, like I said, I have thousands of subscribers on YouTube from 20 years of making all kinds of different content. I wonder if anyone's gonna pop in just to check out what the hell I'm doing now.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
Yeah, well,
he said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
He probably only freed the elven slaves who probably killed all the other ones. I'm gonna have the staff ready, and then I'll pull out the knife if we end up in like close quarters combat. Because it seemed like the staff combat was...
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
No real like limit on its range. Why does this room remind me of Hogwarts Legacy? Was a Hogwarts Legacy 2 ever confirmed? I don't know if you guys ever played Hogwarts Legacy. That game was fucking fantastic. I'm not like a massive Potterhead or anything, but Hogwarts Legacy was amazing. Stupidly good game. I hope they make a second one and that they fix the staff, like the broom flying, and let you swim in the lake.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Well, I mean, how were the original, what were they called? Archdemons? Arch something, right? The Darkspawn dragons? How were they made? Look at this bitch. He's got statues of himself. Hi! Oh yeah, let's try this out. I think most of that went into the wall. Mages can use the orb and dagger combination. Use X to attack with the orb and Y to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much faster than the staff attacks, but with a shorter range, you hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Oh! Using dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb explode. Okay. That sounds kind of neat. Oh, now this guy's going to be dead anyway. I might just... Okay, in that case, that sounds a lot more fun than just the staff. So let me just keep the dagger out. But a dragon and a darkspawn love each other very much. They drink each other's blood. Okay, are you gonna like say that's locked and that means I have to go over here, or is this gonna be like a little bit of optional exploration? Oh. Ah. You were gonna say it's locked and then I had to go up here and find this. I'm ahead of you, game.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then
So-
let's have a look.
It sounds like it opened something down below that I don't know exists because you didn't walk up and press A on it. Dude, Solus, how many wolves are you gonna have around? Imagine you come visit me in my apartment and I have a bunch of like... I have a bunch of paintings of my VTuber all over the place. Actually, I would. Because my VTuber is fucking cool. But I wouldn't have like paintings of myself. I mean, is this like... I don't know, would that be the equivalent? Like Solus having his fursona all over the place? Is that like me having pictures of my VTuber everywhere? Because if you, like, which one is his real form? I don't even know. He's called the Dread Wolf for a reason, right? Naked painting. I mean, I hate to burst your bubble, Flamen, but my VTuber is already always bottomless. I canonically do not wear pants. So I'm already halfway there. Whoa! No, sorry. I'm white.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
No, it's a different big glowing window.
They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
God damn it, Maul. You piece of shit. We going into the Illuvian? We gonna say hi to the Veil? I don't have much other choice, I guess. Or the Fade, sorry. The Veil is between the world and the Fade.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Rook. God damn it. Gotta go lurk. Thank you for lurking, Nixo. I appreciate it, buddy.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
So if he was going to if Solus was going to Arlethan to do this ritual, why did he first go to Minrathous? To use this Illuvian? But I mean, if this is just in Arlethan, why couldn't he have just gone here? Maybe it was close, I don't know.
Worse.
And we've got demons.
The magic, like this thing that I could do, did a lot of damage. Which makes me sad, because I feel like I'm never going to want to use the magic beam. Because that's like a big chunk of damage immediately. I want to blow up the bomb! I want to blow up the bomb! Yeah! I need tankier enemies.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Because I feel like blowing up the bomb instead of just continuing to shoot isn't very good against little kind of weak shits. What was my thing again? More affliction stacks. That was it for being an elf. Oh no, that was for being a necromancer. Oh yeah, being an elf doesn't give a bonus at all. Yeah, I'm really sad about that. Like the race you pick doesn't give you any bonuses. Why am I crab walking? Rook? Rook, do you wanna... Did you wanna go try to stop Solus, or are we just gonna... I'm holding straight forward. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. We're off to a great start, Veilguard. Okay, you get a little bit of that. And BOOM! Okay, I'm not using... Why would I ever use the staff? That is... I like that a lot. I'll be honest, when you're playing with a controller, the combat is actually kind of fun. No, it wasn't controller drift, because I was holding the controller, like, fully... I was holding the stick fully in a direction. It was just that, like, for some reason I was stuck doing that weird, like, little mini walk. And then when I let go and ran, it was normal again. I mean, I guess if I'm standing here and an enemy's, like, all the way over there, I want to pull out the staff, but... Yeah, that like that bomb that I can build up is really neat. I'll be honest with you. I'm expecting to hate the shit out of this game, but when the game does something good, I'm gonna be honest about it. I think the game is gonna be pretty terrible overall, but Even with like very few abilities so far, I'm enjoying the combat. I'm not feeling super good about the fact that when I look at this, I can only have 3 abilities. I'm not sure how that's gonna work compared to having like, you know, 10 abilities in the other ones or more. But we'll see. Where are you, Solus? This looks a lot like Inquisition.
One of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
I feel like all 3 of the first Dragon Age games don't really like look similar to each other. Like they all have their distinct style. But this does look very Inquisition, like at least when I'm just running around like this. Is that something that can... No, okay, that's just a little light. It will have its points. Yeah, I mean, there's probably still some talented people at BioWare, right? It's just that most of the good BioWare devs have left a long time ago. But just so you guys know, I'm not just gonna shit on the game. If I'm enjoying parts of it, I'll let you know. And I mean, graphics-wise, it looks nice. And the combat is pretty fun. Like if you can make the base combat before I've unlocked any abilities be fun, you're off to a pretty good start. How far away is this ritual site?
Almost there.
Did she just... I think she just actually answered my question. When are you gonna make me fight one of the big dudes? Can I interrupt your ability by doing that? Yes, I can. I like the dagger combo. So that, yeah, so basically Steph is just basic attacks, long range, and then you could do the bomb combo with the dagger. I'm enjoying that. I'm gonna find the combo as the garlic bread gets it. Oh man, I haven't eaten garlic. I have some garlic bread in my freezer that I haven't been able to eat because of my surgery. I might make garlic bread after the stream. Just because you said that now. Fucking love garlic bread. Either that or I reward myself for finally coming back to streaming with some McDonald's. I think going mage might have been the right call. I mean, I don't know what abilities the rogues would have had, but this is really fun so far. I do need to throw out the beam every now and then, though. They've given me a beam and I'm not using it because it uses the same resource as the, like, really high damage attack. This has to be where they throw one of the big ones at me, right? Yeah! No, I saw the big open arena and I knew it. This is a Pride Demon. Why have they gotten rid of its legs? What happened to my Pride Demon? Oh! Thank God I noticed he was doing multiple attacks. I want to charge you up with a... Can I not charge this guy up with a Spirit Bomb? Oh boy. Ah! Covering the whole arena with that shit. Okay, hang on. Let me build that up. I don't seem to be able to build up the bomb on it. It seems to be immune to it. But I mean, this is still faster attacks, right? So... What is that? What is that orb, by the way? The one at the bottom. They haven't explained that yet. The orb with like 3 charges on it. Ah, I mistimed that so badly. Got it. Maybe that's gonna be like a special ability I haven't unlocked yet.
Everyone all right? Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
They took away its legs and gave it the DEI purple instead of its classic green. Maybe he tried alchemy to create a person. God, I want Harding to sit on my face. What?
I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You 3 just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Nah. I think Solus is too far gone.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
The game does look pretty good. Like it's not realistic graphics, but it's like it is well made, stylized. I'll give it that.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Facial hair definitely looks better than the plastic tape they had on their face in Inquisition.
Let's buy him some time.
That is a conversation I definitely want to see.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You're gonna let me miss out on that shit? Whenever it pops up saying Arcane Mark, I keep thinking it's got the Arcane Bomb applied to it.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Yeah, that'll help.
Please.
Not Bianca! Oh my god, he actually broke Bianca.
Always dying.
You fuck.
It is what they do.
Unforgivable.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
Worse consequences than if he fully goes through with it?
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Can someone, dude, Flummin, or can someone in chat do the fucking... the Family Guy? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. But it's Varric loading Bianca. Someone needs to do that.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
See, this is where the game should have ended.
Need backup. I'm with you.
I just step into the magic storm and get torn apart, just like they said.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Harding with fully integrated danger, Nev. Okay, well, I feel like a mage is probably going to be more equipped for dealing with what we're about to do. As much as I would like to have Harding with me.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
I don't want to risk Harding dying either. I want Harding to be in the rest of the game. If Harding isn't a romance option, I'm going to strangle someone. You couldn't pet the cute dwarf girl in Inquisition, I better be able to do it in this one. I wish I could hear what they were saying. It would be funny if they're actually just like speaking Simlish. So they didn't have to think of anything that they actually had to say up there. Because it is impossible to pick out any words.
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Really? That was it?
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right.
You need to punch it. We need to get Chris Redfield here.
You came along at Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
No, it ends with the statue's downfall. Come on, Starkiller, you can do it. Hey, didn't you need that for your little ritual? Why is she wearing a graduation cap, by the way? If they kill Varric at the start of the game, I'm gonna be very upset, by the way. Son of a bitch. I had a feeling. See, this is a cool opening, apart from the fact that I'm wondering where the Inquisition is. Who are they? I'm guessing they're two other elven gods. I don't know enough about the lore to guess. Shit, yeah, you're right. I expected the Inquisition. That was my bad.
You have no idea what you have done.
I mean, did you succeed? It looked like you succeeded.
Soulless?
Did you, like, half succeed?
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Oh, I guess he did fail. Okay.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right. You brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped. And the blighted elven gods walk free.
Wouldn't they have been freed anyway if you destroyed the Veil? This sounds like a win. Only 2 gods instead of everything.
Thanks to me? I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, You said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
You know, you say you had a plan. You know, it would have been helpful if you shared it. Maybe if you actually shared your plan, fewer people would have tried. Actually, no, we would have still tried to stop you because a lot of people would have still died.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Okay, could we have done a second take on that? Like, was there, like, who was the voice director on this? Like, was there no one in the room who could have said, okay, that was a good warm-up. Now let's do the real one.
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world.
You're the one who stuck it in Varric!
All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your...
You have exchanged verbal jabs with Solus. Okay. Is that what's gonna go into the Dragon Age keep when you make the sequel? Hey, at the start of the game, this is really important for certain choices in the next game. Did you exchange verbal jabs with Solus? This needs to be documented.
Problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
No idea what you have done.
Oh, he didn't die.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
It looked like it was spreading a bunch of magic across your body. Also, is this like these three options continue, but then this is optional? That's good, because even in Inquisition, sometimes you didn't know if something was optional or like the next thing.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
I'm gonna do you the solid of not saying I told you so.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work.
How long can it take for you to heal?
I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Because Nev came with you to stop Solus' ritual, she was injured. I'm guessing Harding would have been injured otherwise. And I'm not letting any harm come to my sweet little dwarf girl.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down.
Where are we?
The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
We're in the Fade?
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
That was a prosthetic leg? Oh, I didn't even notice.
See you later, kid.
There's gotta be something else going on with, Varric, since he was stabbed with a, like a magic blade. Oh, she does! I didn't notice that. I wasn't looking at her feet. Pervert. Oh, this is where you can change your appearance if you don't like it, I guess. Okay, well, you know what? I don't mind the character we made. I think it turned out all right considering. Oh shit, the character creator was.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
All right. Whew. So we just happened to end up somewhere in the Fade that had a bedroom with the exact amount of beds we needed? What is this? The room of requirement? Hey Harding, are you Harding in Hightown? Library. Oh, is this, wait, hang on. Whatever this is this gonna be like the new hub? Is this gonna be like the Veilguard HQ? How long have I been wearing the maid outfit? Oh man, I did not take a look at what time it was when I got the maid outfit put on me. I'll leave it on for another 10 minutes. Introduction to the Lighthouse. That was the wrong button, apparently. The Lighthouse. 20 minutes ago? Okay, yeah, so another 10 minutes. Interesting. Elven people, Grey Wardens, Morn Watch, Dwarven people, Antivan Crows, Shadow Dragons. These guys are the guys I'm a part of. Tevinter Templars. Tevinter Templars? I thought Templars were, well, I mean, I guess they could be Templars all over the world. When one mentions the Templar Order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. Yeah, exactly! These Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with the goal of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest lyrium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars the ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that it's also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry and resulting in paranoia, obsession, and ultimately dementia, is often swept under the rug. Yes, we've heard all about that dirty little secret. I'm not going to read all of this, by the way. I'm just going to read the ones that look interesting. As you may have surmised by my use of Southern Chantry, this is not the case in the Tevinter Imperium. In Tevinter, we know that magic can only serve if it is allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent, we nurture it. That is not to say that we ignore the dangers of magic and what it might allow those with violent intent, if not combated. As in the South, our Templars are trained to prevent the excess of blood magic and to subdue demons as well as those inflicted by possession. But our Templars do not take lyrium, they do not enforce unnecessary regulations. They're not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. They serve the Chantry and the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I rather prefer our way of doing things. From a letter written by Lithicia Pallas, living in a border town in the Tevinter Imperium, to a cousin in Orlais 915 Dragon. Oh yeah! How much, like, it hasn't asked me to import anything. Every time I've played through Dragon Age, I've disbanded the Circle of Mages. So is there not gonna be a Circle of Mages, or is it not gonna matter because we're gonna be in Tevinter? Oh no, Flamen, did you actually? Why did you put so much effort into that? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys. That's unbelievable! Bit of a rush job? You say rush job, that's got way more effort in it than I expected. Jesus Christ, that's incredible. God damn it, Flamen, thank you for that. Holy shit! God, even putting the Rook on Meg is incredible. Oh, I love you, Flamen. I love you so much. So, that's a high. I love high effort shit posting so much. Oh my god. Beautiful. You are a beautiful bastard. Hang on, that's not even what I wanted to look at. World of Thedas. Oh, that's a lot. Anderfels, Andraste, Antiva. That's the card from Inquisition if you play an elf. Yeah, we don't need to read all this, or at least I don't need to read it all on stream. Maybe I'll read some of this off stream. Sexuality in Thedas. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, is it considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it's a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it's considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. Yeah, that's why Dorian was so hated in Inquisition. I just need a moment where Varric goes, "Shut up, Rook." I started at like the second cutscene when Varric was talking to Souls. That was like 15-20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Fluvid. Hi! Escalade, good to see you, buddy. Hang on. I have something I need to play.
Do you guys like bears? Do you guys like German streamers? Well, I got some fucking good news for you. Ah! What a thrill. Oh my god, this is actually killing my arms. Oh, fuck. My friend Escalade Bear just so happens to fulfill those exact requirements. And if you're lucky, you might even get to see a bear wearing a dress. Who would do something as silly as that, huh?
I wasn't supposed to be wearing the maid outfit when I played that. That is unbelievably poor timing. Jesus Christ, why did I have to be wearing the maid outfit when that played? God damn it, Maul. What the fuck are what the fuck are the chances? Oh no. How you doing today, Escalade? It's good to see you, buddy. Here we go, introduction to the lighthouse. Oh god, of course. You send me the video real quick, I have an ad to run on TV. Once the lighthouse is a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic, when Solus rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fate. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help. The slow arrow? A letter dated 6 months ago. Watcher Inglevar. That's my last name. Does that have anything to do with that? No, this is just miscellaneous. I thought that was going to have anything to do with the lighthouse. Like maybe I inherited it from my dad or something. I'm okay outside of melting once more. It's so good to have you back. I appreciate that, Escalade. Yeah, I talked about this briefly earlier during my break from streaming, and while all of the really horrible stuff was going on, my mom was kind enough to bring me one of her old air conditioning units. So for the first summer in this apartment that I've lived in now for 11 or 12 years, I have air conditioning now. And it's amazing. It's one of the best feelings in the world to just... Like, oh, it's 30 degrees outside? I want it to be 22 degrees in here. I have it set to 24 right now, I think. And it's nice and cool compared to... I don't actually think it is a particularly hot day today here in Sweden. Yeah, it's not a particularly hot day today. But, well, I mean, especially not with my air conditioner. It's lovely. Highly recommend anyone getting an air conditioner if you can. Especially because I don't get like an electric bill like some people in America do. I don't get a bill for electricity depending on how much I've used. It's part of the, like, I have a set
bill that I pay for the apartment every month. So it doesn't matter that I have an air conditioner and 2 PCs and a ring light and, you know, all of that going on. Thank God. I think I'd be broke otherwise. Yeah, so this lighthouse just happened to be here. Like, I'm guessing this is going to open when we get more companions. Well, that's very convenient. Oh, I can't do attacks in here. Wanted to see if I could break those boxes. Nice little meeting room. We need to, if we're gonna gather more people, we're gonna need some more couches and chairs. We're gonna need a bigger table. What are the chances this is gonna be like a portal that opens later? Oh, shit, hello. I didn't even realize this was here. Are these like slots for trophies if I kill enemies or something? Or like if I kill bosses or something? Ooh. Wait. Oh shit, it's the Illuvium. Or well, it's a Illuvium. An Illuvium. It looks like it is connecting to where we were, right? But I can't go through. The Dreadwolves Illuvian. So I guess we went through the Illuvian in Mirathas and ended up in Arlathan, and then we went back through in Arlathan, and it spat us out at the lighthouse. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow and I will guide you. Who is the slow arrow? I gotta know. Also, can I just kill myself? And a new rook shows up. It's not even the same rook. The rook we were playing in the tutorial is dead now. This is like a reconstruction. This is a clone. So I feel like something's gonna go on that little pedestal there. It's not there for just no reason. Yeah, there's these like circles on either side. This door plaque: 3 meetings face to face under the sky. That sounds like there's gonna be like 3 statues that I can rotate somewhere. And if they like look at each other, if I rotate them to look at each other, then that's gonna open up a portal or a room or something. And also, yeah, these are definitely gonna open once I get more companions and stuff. Slow Arrow. The name's Arrow. Slow Arrow. We're soulless, Jesus. We switched bodies. Ah. Betrayed Rook. Punished Rook. Eric is the punished one here. Did this used to be Soulless Home or something? It did say Soulless Lighthouse, didn't it? Or Soulless Library.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
crossing the border.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal.
Oh, well, you physically stepped in.
Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should, but maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Ascalad, do you remember that old Vermintide clip I have? Where, God, this is a clip from like 8 years ago now, I think. It's insanely long ago. Where I'm like, what's the name of that cute little dwarf girl from Dragon Age? And you go, you say Varric in chat. I can't believe we've gone full circle and Harding is actually like a... I hope she's like a full companion. That would be awesome. Don't remember the clip? Yeah, it's one of the classic Vermintide clips that I have. Mysterious note: to enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay, well, did we need another hint for that? I feel like I had already figured that out. I literally clocked that it was like 3 statues that I was gonna need to rotate.
Well, okay. Obviously, these two can be face to face, but oh, but these aren't under the sky.
Must be two more.
Oh, yeah. I think this was just a different thing. Glazed vase. Because those aren't under the sky. But this one is. Oh yeah, I forgot to check this one. So there's definitely going to be crafting. I mean, why wouldn't there be? There's been crafting in Inquisition. Yeah, these can't be moved now. So these were just, that was just that. But the ones, there's supposed to be 3 that are supposed to be face to face under the sky. Maybe it's 3 pairs? If this one's going to be face to face with any other one, it's going to need to be... Whoops. It's going to need to be like that, right? Let's see if we can find another one somewhere while we're running around. I feel like I'm playing Marvel's Midnight Suns right now. I adore Marvel's Midnight Suns, but that game is so hard to go back and do multiple playthroughs of because there's so much... Content marked with the timer will eventually expire as you progress. Oh? There's so much, like, dialogue in between fights. I reinstalled it to play it while I was taking a break from streaming, and like, I couldn't even make it through the intro, because I was like, I don't feel like doing all of this again. Okay, so something in here, if I don't do it now, it will expire.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Well, you've already got a nice bed sheet spread out for us. We could make ourselves feel a little better.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Okay, that said you have plans. I read something else, and I'm gonna let you guys guess what it was that I accidentally read first. Because I'm not gonna say it.
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
You know, I'm not sure if it is the same voice actress or not. Maybe it's just because she's older. Because now I'm like, it does sound like Harding.
So you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead.
I was gonna say.
Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Fine, jeez. We've been in this place for like 5 minutes, and Harding has already picked a house that's like, this is where I live. This is my home here. Optional, talk to Nev, gather the team at the library. Okay. What was this timed thing? I guess having this conversation with Harding would have like expired if I went to the table first. I'm still gonna take a look around. I wanna find these statues. We need to get some water flowing. I see chests kind of like all over the place as well. I want to figure out how to climb to. Thought I was gonna be able to read something about the Dreadwolf there. Oh, dining hall. I was gonna say, is this the library? No, there was some like library I can only open with. Oh, well maybe okay. So maybe the library is that little circle. Maybe that opens into the library. Aha!
That's the second. One more to go.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so it wasn't 3 statues that needed to look at each other. It's 3 sets of statues that need to look at each other. Fair enough. Harding would have expired. Just gonna find a corpse in there. Old age. You know what actually would be really cool at a point in the favor of Veilguard? If this place ends up being highly customizable and like upgradable throughout the game. Like, damn, I can't remember the name of the castle the Inquisition sets up in. Oh, fuck, yeah, it's completely slipped my mind. It wasn't very customizable. If this is like that, but like even more customizable, that would actually be really cool. I would appreciate that a lot. Entry. Crafting materials. I mean, at the very least, we need to clean some of this shit up if we're going to be living here. Notes on a caretaker. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting. Needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. That is such a fantastic concept that's worth thinking about. And it's the whole backbone to the story of the Stalker movie about like what you think you want and what you really want. There's that whole story about the guy who he made the wish.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
I'm sorry I can't read that name. Oh, actually, hang on. Ichika. Ichika, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Use a translation device, but I want to become friends with Ian VTubers. Oh, well, it's lovely to meet you. That is absolutely okay. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's that story of the guy who went in to the Wish Granter, and he wished for, like, you to get to the Wish Granter, you have to sacrifice someone, right? So he sacrifices his brother. He goes into the Wish Granter. He wishes to be rich, and he goes back to the world, and he's rich, but he's living racked with guilt that he sacrificed his brother to the meat grinder. So he goes back in to make another wish. He wishes that his brother was alive again, but because the Wish Granter doesn't grant you any wish, it just grants you your heart's deepest desire, he just goes back and becomes more rich, and his brother is still dead, so he ends up killing himself. That's always been such a cool concept, and one of the reasons I love the Stalker movie so much. I would safely say the Stalker movie is my favorite movie of all time. So I'm going to recommend this stream, ended up here through a friend's live stream. Ah, well, it's nice to meet you, Ichika. I hope I'm saying your name right. Sorry to surprise you with such a sudden visit. That's okay. You can only get new viewers if people come in, well, as new viewers. So that is, we're very happy to have you. This looks like a secret door, doesn't it? There's going to be some secret entrance in here at some point. Far too big of a fireplace to not have me be able to enter that. Whew. Especially with these chests hidden around with like crafting materials and stuff, this really feels like I'm playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Has anyone here played Marvel's Midnight Suns? I will forever feel bittersweet about Marvel's Midnight Suns because it's the reason that we don't have XCOM 3. But Midnight Suns is fantastic. It's a damn good game if you like turn-based tactical games. I highly recommend it to anyone. I was gonna say, can I like drop down to this chest, but it looks like I can just jump over to it. Study. Blacksmith's tools. I wonder if that's like a one-use material, or if it like unlocks something. On divine imperatives. The helm of the Solar is destroyed. Elgarnon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment. But the Avenoris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will, and Imperative's memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our wolf lord who put so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections by Chiron, one who renounced Dernthal. I don't know enough about Dragon Age lore to recognize most of these names. Okay, here's another statue. Well, I'm guessing it's not going to be looking over there, so... The other statue is probably... Yeah, I can see it right there. Perfect. And so that will apparently give us access to the library. So let's see if I'm right about the library being one of those like portals opening. Should we just Nah, let's do this so I don't lose track of where I've been and where I haven't been. Let's just go through this methodically. I'll pull the statue when I get to it. Who's in here? Oh, Nev is here.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
She doesn't look that bad. Oh wow, we can already... Really? You're gonna let me start romancing Nev, but I couldn't romance Harding? God damn it.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
I mean, to be fair, you did just help me save the world.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
I think that's pretty trustworthy.
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay. So step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step 2?
I was gonna say, we just said one step at a time. Can you calm down, lady?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Never proves. Well, I'm glad. I'd hate to lose a bunch of rep with someone this early. Okay, we've almost explored everything out here. I hope I haven't missed any chests anywhere. There's one chest that's like up there that I saw. I don't know how to get up there until either I get some ability that lets me jump higher, or we can maybe like repair some stuff. There's probably chests like up there and up there as well. But we'll get to what we can get to. Now the statue... Oh, this isn't even open yet. I bet... Yeah, workshop. I was going to say, I bet these are going to open eventually. Yeah, this is going to unlock crafting later. Well, let's unlock that library. There should be a statue back here. By the way, I no longer have pain or bleeding from the surgical wound in my mouth. But I'm noticing after having talked non-stop for 2.5 hours that it's like there's like a pressure. It's not pain. It doesn't hurt. I'm fine. But I can there's like a dull pressure from the wound. Today it's been exactly 2 weeks since I had my surgery in the mouth. So I should be good. It should be basically fully healed. But I can feel it. I can feel it straining a little bit when I talk a lot. And boop. What the fuck? Is there a timer on the statue? I definitely turned it earlier, right? Don't gaslight me on this. I definitely, like, I specifically looked for where the other statue was and I turned it towards it. Did it reset because I went into a conversation? Like, did the dialogue unload the area?
Okay, that did something.
That was weird. Okay, that should apparently, according to the 2 notes, because 1 wasn't enough, have opened up the library. So let's see if that's one of those portals, one of those like circles. Unless going in here now automatically triggers a cutscene. I told you! I told you I'd be able to open these. Music room? You told me it was going to open the library. Was this whole place just a library? Oh, was it a door in the library and like the main area is the library? I might have misread something. Well, this looks like it might open up to something else. I don't like the noises I'm hearing coming from that. Makes me slightly nervous. 400 gold! Jesus. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It's been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstandings and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seen completely and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. How much do you want to bet that when you romance someone, you can play this duet? Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to play a duet on a piano that like thin? One person takes the lower part, one person takes the upper part. It looks hard for two people to sit down next to each other and both play on that. God, my model's mouth is... Yeah, I need to adjust the sensitivity on mouth movement. Oh yeah, this is the library. So I didn't open the library, I opened a door in the library, okay. Yeah, every time I talk and I'm looking over at my model, the mouth is like barely moving. It's bugging me. I need to remember to do that before I turn off the stream PC today.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
I don't even remember him calling it the Lighthouse. Apparently I missed something.
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
They're definitely using a lot of the lip syncing and like facial animation stuff from Inquisition, because Harding made like a smirk there that I deeply recognize as a smirk that Varric makes constantly in Inquisition. Like she just made the exact same face.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic?
Solus banged
like
you.
Any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgernon and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
I do recognize the name Gillenane. I've heard that for sure. Me when reusing face rigging. I don't mind assets being reused cleverly to speed up development on a new game. The problem is, them reusing assets didn't speed up development. It took them 8 years. And then the game still came out shit. And, like, if you're gonna reuse animations, maybe don't make it the, like, really recognizable ones. Didn't I have... Hang on, I'm sorry. When I picked optional, didn't I have 2 choices? Where did the other one go?
Solus warned me about them being evil.
The game is shit because you can't romance Harding.
Which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Algernon and Gillinan drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one,
Do you notice how every time Nev talks, Harding just snaps? Like there's no animation, there's no smoothing. She just like I just hear like a and her neck just snaps over to Nev every time she talks.
running around, we have two, and they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush
Yeah,
in.
but we have girl power.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
There are a lot of voice lines here that I would have like asked for a second take, where the delivery is just a little off.
If Algernon and Gillinan are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
I hate having to, like, I picked the option that I think makes the most sense, but I hate having to disappoint my little cute dwarf girl.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then, we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
Alright then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Well, I hope those elven gods we released aren't still hanging around there. Maybe we wait another 10 minutes before we go over there. Find the Illuvian room. Do you think I didn't explore every corner of this place before I continued the main story? You think I didn't see the Illuvian room already? Select team. Are they going to show like a team select? No, okay. I was going to see if we could get a hint about how many companions are going to be available.
Waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
I'm going to be very upset if, like, no characters from previous games show up in this. I need my Dorian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
Girl power.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
Shall we? No, I changed my mind. I don't feel like it anymore.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
And it's day.
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any.
Oh, well, there's no demons, but... Oh, let me guess, that's a new companion? Or are these all gonna be allies? What the fuck is that thing? That wasn't here when we were here earlier.
Shut it down.
I'm trying. It's not working. I can't contain it.
She looks a lot like the character I almost made before I messed around with the settings. Y'all alive?
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
I did not know her first name was Lays. Also, of course she knows these people.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlefin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev.
What does that
this
mean?
is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Oh, I was one step away from being a member of this group. Because I was like, I'm gonna be a rogue, and Veil Jumper sounded like the best ones for the rogue. And then I saw the Necromancer one, and I was like, okay, never mind, I'm playing a mage.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
Is this the first Dragon Age where we have fantasy Asian people? Because I know that they have equivalents to all the real countries, like Orlais is France and all that. But has there ever been an established, like, this is Dragon Age Asia? Dragon Asia, if you will. I actually don't remember.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive.
Are you talking about the sky being ripped open in Inquisition, or the ritual that Solus just did?
This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it?
Well, that answers that question.
You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elgernon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
That's what I said.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
We got like 5 minutes into this conversation while he was just like, no, don't mind me, just bleeding out.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Irulin's face looks a bit tired. I think maybe, I can't tell if they needed to tone down or tone up her facial animations. Because she's like stiff as a rock at the same time as, like, her mouth is, like, way too wide sometimes. It looks really creepy.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Okay, she told me to trust her, so...
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Yeah, I think her upper lip moves too much. Like, her upper lip, like shows her front teeth way too much when she talks. It looks weird. Really uncanny. So wait, would I have had a full party if I hadn't told her to stay back? Am I down a party member now because of that? They wouldn't do that to me.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
I'm guessing they're not gonna have the press a button to scan the area for loot. That's actually something that makes... Oh, hi.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Oh man, I timed that wrong. That's actually something that makes Inquisition a little annoying to go back and play sometimes. The whole, having to, like, press the button over and over to scan for, loot and interactables in the area.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Belara Luther? Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
That was
Who
fast.
Are you exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
I already hate her. Why is she talking like that? Again, did this game have like a voice director? Protocol was to wait a week to find me? Why are you here now? Why?
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenharal's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's just gonna be like the really, really quirky, naive, like innocent girl companion.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
It's a fog gate.
Strife and Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it.
So I'm guessing that your party's always going to be 3 people. Which sucks, because I think you always had 4 people in all 3 previous Dragon Age games. And I'm guessing that because she's one of the new companions, that's why we had to leave someone behind with the Veil Jumpers.
Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Yeah, something about the way she talks really grates at my brain. I don't know if you guys are feeling the same thing that I'm feeling, or if I'm overreacting. Oh, I'm level 2. Is there a way to level up? There is. Mage Core. Masters of Magic. Mages harness both natural elements and the Fade to destroy enemies with powerful forces. A Magic Master, the Mage harnesses natural elements and the Fade to destroy enemies with mystic forces. Tap down to toggle between your 2 weapon configurations. Charged attack. Hold X, Y, or right trigger. Hitting enemies with your orb 3 times adds an arcane bomb. Yeah. Sprint attack. Okay. Jump attack. I need to try some of this stuff. Defend. Tap LB at the right time while wielding your orb and dagger to block enemy attacks. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Could be Veilguard bias. I'm going into this trying my damnedest to say when something is good. Like, for example, as long as I'm using a controller, the combat is actually quite fun so far. She's getting on my nerves immediately anyway. And then there's, yeah, so I want to work my way up to Deathcaller. Oh, I have to be level 20 to be a Deathcaller. Okay. So I guess I just Mornwatch, Control, Shadow Dragon, Burst, Antivan Crow. Interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, so that's why I picked Mornwatch, because I knew that was going to be like a Necromancer kind of thing. So I guess, yeah, Shadow Dragon and Antivan Crow were very fitting for those specific trees. Storm. And then this must be Ice, because it's Control. Yeah. Well, okay, so we start here. Progress further to unlock, so that's just going to unlock on its own. So yeah, ideally we want to start heading our way like up to the left. Summon a flaming barrier, burning enemies foolish enough to cross it. Nobody can cross it. Freeze your enemies to the bone if they get too close. Okay, I want to work my way up to that. Because then I can freeze enemies and then like slash at them and apply the bomb to them. And then eventually to here. Applies weakened, yeah. Let's do it. So I need to go up. Mortal concentration. Sustaining your ranged attack gradually increases its damage output the longer it's active to a maximum of 3 seconds. Oh, so basically, okay, so that the beam is going to be really good against like single big enemies. Hold LB and tap Y. While defending, consume 50 mana to unleash a shockwave 6 meters in all directions, deals damage based on your equipped staff. So not anything to do with the blade. Okay, well, alright, I'll definitely get that. Beam is better the longer it goes. Downfall. Extra Y while airborne. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. I don't have a way to knock targets down. BB and then X or Y. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack with any weapon after using Fade Step. Unlocks an additional follow-up attack while sprinting by pressing XX or YY, but only for orb attacks. Okay, no, let's just work our way up here. Staff energy regenerates passively when you're not in combat. Cool. Frost Nova. I'm very close to leveling too, so. So how do I pick where to put that? Whoops. It's just one of my 3 equipped now, okay. Adrenaline Rush grants enhanced damage. Soothing Potion grants rejuvenation. To the entire party or just to her?
Whatever you say.
Oh! So that's just good to throw, like, once anyone takes damage, so everyone starts regenning. Oh, she also has a heal. And Fade Bolts. I'm guessing they use them automatically every now and then. Or maybe they don't, because then what if you want them to like use it at a specific point and then it's on cooldown? Ah, okay, so I can up, left, right trigger, or down, right bumper to quick use their abilities too. Okay. This is something that I'm gonna just have to get used to, I think. Where did I come from? Okay, I'm guessing I came from up there then. This is a little dead end, so let's take a look around.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
I wonder if I can kill those little creatures that are around for crafting materials. They wouldn't hide something behind a waterfall this early, right? Is there a crouch? Because that looks like there's a cave there. No. No, yeah, it looked like there was a little opening, but I don't think so. I don't think there's a crouch. Maybe like a stealth mode if you're playing a rogue. Okay. Valuables can be sold to vendors. They can also increase the strength of your allies. What? Valuables? Why would I ever sell them instead of increasing the people's strength?
To get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen
Damn.
more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
That's like us, I'm guessing.
Just experimenting with some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the controller layout, to be honest. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's just something I can get used to. Oh, I see that little spot there. Can I just... Oh, I can grab onto that, but not that. Okay. Ah! Blacksmith's tools. Okay, so I can have multiple of those, so they are like a one-time thing. Okay, if you want me to go up there, I want to check around down here first. I see materials.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Is that gonna be your excuse for having like the edges of the map? It's the edge of the veil bubble. Ooh, hello. But then what happens if I destroy the bubble? I'm guessing I get to you from the other side. I was gonna say if maybe something was breakable here to make a ladder jump down, pop down or something. 9. Eh. I'm gonna find a treasure behind a waterfall at some point in the game.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Hey, we were just talking about Stalker earlier. You've got anomalies in the game now? Shit, maybe Veilguard is gonna be pretty good after all. Am I safe here? Yeah. Fishies! I like how they didn't jump out of the water, they jumped out of the ground under the water. And then, like, buried themselves in the ground again. That's how we get to that. Yeah, Veilguard is just going to be a combination of all my favorite games. Hello. Construct broke my leg. Veridan took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? I mean, they're constructs. You could wait 1,000 years for them to rust or something, I guess. Nug meat. I still haven't found, like, equipment. They talked about, like, this does more damage depending on your equipped staff. But I haven't found any other equipment yet. I want to find armor. Veilguard's going to become one of my favorite games ever. Oh yeah, no, I'm expecting it. It's off to a good start. I think it was, whee! Up over here, that led to up there. I'll be honest, I've kind of lost track, because like we spawned at the route that led up to where the ritual took place. And then we just like went to go find Balara instead. I'm sure they mentioned why at some point, but maybe I zoned out or something, because right now I'm like, why didn't we just go up to the ritual site? Just because we ran into them, I guess. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can kill nugs. You were able to hunt animals for animal skins and stuff in Inquisition. I thought this looked like something I could grab. Put a little firefly in my pocket or something. See you. Oh, I thought you were loot. Maybe you were and I already grabbed you. Oh, yeah. I jumped down from here to check out the waterfall. I see you, though. Yeah, I think they just make everything you can interact with, like, gold and shiny, and then you don't have to do the scanning all the time.
Demons! Right where we need to go. Let's deal with them quick.
Use RB and select the companion's ability. Each companion has his own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. Yep. Let me just do that first. How about you, Adrenaline Rush, and you, Fade Bolts? Come on, let me detonate your bomb. God damn it. I was like, I'll detonate the bomb and, like, real quick before they hit me, and then they hit me before I could do it. I should throw this out a little bit more often. Can you stop doing that when I'm about to detonate your bombs? I'll be honest, that bomb doesn't even look like it does that much damage. Hey, I leveled up.
That's a win.
It looked like it felt like it was doing a lot more damage to the enemies earlier. I guess that was just because they were tutorial enemies. Let's see. Skills. Oh, now hang on. Now I have equipment. Was there anything else I wanted here? Mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. When paused by spending... What? What does that even mean? Damage versus frozen plus 15%. Oh god, yeah, I forgot to try to use the Frost Nova. Physical resistance. Not bad. Fade reflex. Time your dodge just before the enemy's attack lands slows down time for a short duration. Oh. That's kind of cool. This, hang on, this didn't lead up to anything, yeah, to any, like, unlock. We want to get to there first. What is this, though? Ice Blast. Applies weakened. Upgrades control abilities. Control ability cooldown is 20 seconds faster. Ice Blast has a cooldown of 40 seconds instead of costing mana. That's kind of cool. So then I could Ice Blast and, like, I could use my mana for my beam and Ice Blast on a cooldown. Shit, that would be kind of cool, actually. Or, I guess, oh yeah, I guess Arcane Shot is what I'm using right now, but that would replace it. But I want to, okay, what do I get if I work my way down here? Abilities to deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type's damage by 15%. Oh, that's neat, so you can switch back and forth. Executing a detonation on an enemy grants shocking weapons. So if I bomb, then my daggers do more damage. Or my dagger does more damage, I'm assuming. While wearing different classifications of helmet armor. Oh, so like if I'm wearing like light armor but a heavy helmet or something? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess I could just refund it if I end up getting 2 pieces of armor of the same type. I need to be level 20 to get this, but maybe I work my way over here so that I have it available once I hit level 20. And then go up and grab that, because that sounded really good. Generate staff energy. What if I want to use the daggers? Breathing room. Radius variability effect is increased. Pattern control. Control abilities deal more damage versus armor. Whenever you take damage, you regenerate 5 mana. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to like kind of. This looks like Cole a little bit. Maybe it's just the big hat. Maybe I'll get like a build in mind as I play, and I can start going after specific stuff. But for now, I'm just gonna work my way towards the Death Caller. And maybe like once I'm here, and this is available if I'm not level 20, then maybe I work my way up to that. So let's just, yeah, take the shortest path. Physical resistance, ability deal necrotic. Yeah, I don't even have... Oh yeah, I only have one thing right now. I don't even have a necrotic ability right now, but that's what I'm working towards. I like that, I saw that ability that lets me charge up my mana.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
So staff energy is what lets me do that big blast. But I also have... Oh!
What was this place?
Could have been...
I think that orb in the bottom, I don't think there's going to be a dagger equivalent. I think it just lets you see how much staff energy you have even if you don't have the staff equipped. So you can then switch to the staff and unleash the thing if you want.
Temple could have been where they stored food. Judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Actually, I could just test that, so I'll do this. Yeah, so it just shows me how much staff energy I have.
Or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves have a lot of them.
I was hoping that there would be a dagger equivalent to like a Y ability I could unleash once it was full, but... Yeah, of course Y is just swinging with the dagger. And so I guess the bomb is the dagger equivalent. Big treasure chest. That's a trap, isn't it? I'm about to get attacked. Right? Maybe once I grab what's in the chest. Maybe they give me my first piece of equipment here.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
Wonder if I can change the equipment of my partners. I'm guessing no, because I don't see anything immediately. Ooh, this must be like an ultimate ability. This is my it's like how I picked my role play choices at the beginning. Encircled blade, frozen okay, so both the blade and the focus are two different things. They're not one weapon. Common light armor, more defense, more ability damage. And I guess if I upgrade it, it gives me more mana and mana regen. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's the veil jumper. Why is turning the character so laggy? Do you notice that? When I'm trying to just rotate to look at the armor, and it's like really staggery for some reason. Why? Weird. But yeah, that's like the oh yeah, it's literally called the Jumpers Deft Leathers. Yeah, that's the veil jumper armor that we saw when we could like choose our options.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place? Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Do you guys need to be talking 24/7? I hope that doesn't become a trend. Oh.
Well, I've never seen anything like this.
Weren't you just in the Fade?
Is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
What?
Be what? We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Oh yeah? I need to, by the way, I need to change another thing real quick. It's been bugging me, but I'm like, I'll get used to it. I'm not getting used to it. Controller. It's just turning. There we go. It's turning very slowly. This might be a little fast. I might change it down a little bit. Oh, I think there's a room I can get into there. Whatever's shimmering up there can wait. Oh, I saw this on the map. I'm guessing once we finish whatever we're doing here and go back to the lighthouse, we'll unlock crafting. Because I'm finding a lot of crafting materials and can't do anything with them. Ruins approach. I want to kill the nugs. And every time I say nug, it makes me want McDonald's chicken nugs. That's outside the map. Nice of the minimap to show me if something's like out of bounds, so I don't jump over to it.
Supposed to jump across? Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
I thought this was gonna be loot. Oh, what a puzzle.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
Take this and put it here. This really is Ocarina of Time.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around. We're ready.
Defense? Alright. Oh, I have to like... Ah. I wonder if there's gonna be some random stuff in exploration areas where you could tell someone to try stuff. Okay, you try opening this door. I can't get it. Indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Dodge or defend. I'll try. I also want to try... Can it not get a... Oh, ouch. Can it not get a bomb applied to it when it's frozen? Oh, gotta be careful. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I can't, apply bombs to frozen enemies, because that was like the whole thing. I was like, oh, that's cool, so I can freeze an enemy and then that'll make it easier to apply a bomb. I need some upgrade that increases the damage of that bomb, because it feels really piddly now compared to
how much damage I was doing at the beginning to enemies. That wasn't so bad. I got hit like once. I need to get better at seeing incoming attacks.
That should be clear ahead.
I just like, ugh, I'm so bad at like, this is why I can't play games like Enter the Gungeon and stuff, because I can focus on what I'm aiming at, or I can focus on dodging incoming attacks. I can never do both at the same time. At least I'm playing on normal difficulty. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna... Ooh, I bet this would, I bet that would trigger the Arcane Bomb. Maybe it'll do some more damage as well. I gotta try that out against the next enemies we're fighting, see if that does more damage. They're definitely hiding something up here.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripped...
Anders Vessel? I'm sorry, is that an item that's literally named after the mage that blew up the Chantry? Or is that just a coincidence? I'm guessing that's just a coincidence, but that's really funny.
Being apart, you say that was Fen Harel? I mean, the real Fen Harel?
Fucking Anders was really character assassinated in Dragon Age 2.
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
I hope that they don't have that much dialogue recorded for every area that I'm going to be exploring. It's a pet peeve I have when I'm streaming a game and I can't fucking talk about anything because the characters are always yapping. Do I want to go over there or do I want to go in there? Because I'm curious what that guy's guarding. I feel like we want to go in there where he's guarding, and so going over here is just going to be a little thing I can like explore. Oh, hello. Plus this leads like kind of back where we came from. Oh, is this just another... Oh, I didn't even realize when I was here that I could like climb up here and get this stuff. Maybe this looks too high up. I don't think I could climb up here. Maybe that's just like if you go over there like I just did, you can see if you missed that little area. Oh, now yeah, see, now I have a marker over there, so then I'm gonna check over here first. See what you're hiding. Oh, I thought I saw a treasure chest here. I wonder if there's like an auto run. I'm tempted to turn it on.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
This guy tried to do like a mega jump and he didn't consider the landing. A weather-stained note. We have found the Usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgernon. Captain Athnarel. Is this something specific, or... God damn it, I pressed A to jump. They're just there to look pretty, I guess. Man, what was my whole thing? I can apply more stacks of affliction, that's right. Extra potion sounds really useful. I wonder if you'd want to go for that on like a higher difficulty. Unless you can just upgrade how many potions you're carrying. Eventually. Oh, god damn it, I dodged as he swung, but I still like got hit by the actual like swinging animation. I like this, like stay out of a melee enemy's attack range. Apply apply a bomb.
There's more nearby.
And then like go in, trigger it, and then go back out and do ranged attacks again.
Is this thing... Hang on, this potion that I opened up over here, is it still lying on the ground, do you think? I think it despawns if you don't pick it up or something. I was gonna just like quickly fill up and go grab it. Fine. But yeah, just like bum bum bum. Bomb applied. Boop, and then back away again. If it's just one enemy. Seems like a good way to do it. Oh, well there you go. I guess I didn't need to do all that.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I'm guessing I can grab from that and put it in there. In here. How much of this game is going to be, here's a door, go find a crystal to open it? I mean, I guess it's not too different from... Oh, I see. That's a good thing I already looted that. I guess it's not too different from you need to find a key to open a locked door. Oh, you gonna give me a helmet? New staff, new dagger? I'm guessing this is gonna be a helmet. Twist of the veil. Never mind. Oh, why does that not open up my my inventory? Why does that? I mean, is this kind of convenient? Do you like just opening up a direct comparison and do? This might be kind of convenient, actually. I guess we'll see if this gets annoying in the long run. But yeah, just like you found this item, immediately shows you if you want to equip it or not. Instead of taking you to the inventory and having to dig through the inventory. If you have a bunch of items. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. So this does more damage to armor and gives me more charge attack damage. Oh, speaking of which, by the way. Maybe that's what I should be doing against, See, that seems like it applies at a range. So I should try applying an arcane bomb to someone and then do this. And maybe it'll do more damage and also I can like trigger it from a distance. Well, I'll have my chance to try it out here. You want to activate? You can activate as soon as I grab something or try to open up a door? Well, we're not going through there. There's no... Maybe... maybe they'll activate on the way out. Oh, there we go.
It means I was right. Right about what?
Wait, I didn't try the thing. Ooh! Okay, that suddenly made that a lot better. I don't have to go right up to a melee enemy to trigger it. That's very cool. Hang on, I should do that as well, just to prevent them from attacking me for a second. That's got some reach. Okay, there are some interesting facets to the combat. Oh, I did not think that was gonna hit me from there. Oh yeah, so the perfect timing dodge, that was something that I could unlock, but I don't have it yet, right? I think that was one of the things I could put a skill point into, but...
One for us.
No reason to perfectly time a dodge right now. You could just dodge out of the way if I'm about to get hit. I think. Let me double check. Was that this? Yeah, fade reflex, that was it. I think I'm just gonna try to stay away and head straight towards the specialization unlock.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A
what?
Of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Knowledge. Here in my garage with my Lamborghini. But you know what's better? Knowledge. I don't even remember who that guy was or why that became a meme. I just remember it being a meme. What the fuck are you guys? Oh, you're not gonna tell me those are Darkspawn, right? Nah.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Wait, really? Those are the Darkspawn? What the hell is going on with all of these redesigns? Alright, come here, fuckers. That's kind of nice that I only need one, Oh, this... I didn't realize these orbs are like AoE. I only need one mana bar for that.
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I don't know how I feel about all these redesigned enemies. Like the Pride Demon suddenly is floating around and doesn't have legs. The Darkspawn now look like... less like corrupted humans and more like... ghouls? Because I was like, initially I was like, that might be what the Darkspawn are gonna look like in this game, but surely not. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Am I hearing an enemy? Hello? I don't know if I'm hearing something like big stomping around. Taking me. Is equipment only ever going to be in those like really big obvious chests? I want some kind of a helmet. I feel naked right now. There were also a couple of other like equipment slots. Here. Rings and an amulet. Oh. Man, I really wish we could start like I don't like this trend of like you have armor and a helmet. I like when a game has like you equip gloves and a chest piece and pants and a belt and boots. I like that kind of an equipment system. To be fair, we've only seen one Darkspawn enemy so far. Yeah, but I mean, like... we've also really only seen, I guess, the Pride Demon. But I can still tell that I'm not a big fan of those redesigns. It's just not a good sign of things to come, you know? Okay, let me guess. We have to defend you again? Yeah.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back.
Sorry, I had to wait until the game told me I could tell her to do it. Come at me! Oh, more Darkspawn. So is that just like an attunement that they have that they can sense magical stuff is going on nearby? I was gonna say I heard another one over here. I can't tell if the if you didn't enemy by knocking them off a ledge. Oh, I didn't do that. I guess that must have been one of these. I can't tell if when I trigger the arcane bomb if it's like a little AoE.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Say Darkspawn again.
We'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right.
Damn, I don't remember.
Let's get to that central temple.
I don't remember the names of all of the Darkspawn units. I'm racking my brain. For some reason, I cannot for the life of me remember what they're called right now. Maybe that's a new type. Oh, I wonder if I can use that ballista. But I'm assuming that those are the regular, like, tiniest kind. I'm guessing I need to use that for, like, a puzzle. It'd be fun if I could use it for a fight. Okay, now that I have seen loot be, like, hidden inside these, I'm gonna keep smashing stuff. Help Bellara deactivate the artifact. It's a ballista, not an artifact. In the ballista, using the right stick, press right trigger to fire an explosive bolt. Ah. I'm guessing once I blow that open, Darkspawn are gonna come out. Alright, come at me. We have Dragon Age with, We have Dragon Age with, turret sections now. That might have been a waste there. Woo. Direct hits. This is where I wish I was using a mouse to aim. Oh, I wanted to hit him while he was falling. Come on, I know more of you are gonna come from the left. I don't know why I can't think of the name for these things. I mean, I guess I haven't played Origins in a while. When was the last time I played Origins? I don't know if I streamed Origins last time I played it, or if... 2021. Jesus, that's actually longer ago than I thought. I think that must be when I streamed in that case. Oh, it's cool that, Wait. No, that's not him. I can't remember his name now, the villain of Inquisition. I was gonna say, because he's... The villain in Inquisition is from a DLC, but he's from a Dragon Age 2 DLC. Corypheus. Yeah, that's not Corypheus. I think that's just, I think that's just like another one of the, like Tevinter guys. It is funny that, like, the main villain of a mainline entry, started as like a side villain in a DLC in one of the games. Actually, despite how many times I've played through Inquisition, I'm actually surprised I remembered his name is Corypheus. Because yeah, it has been a good while now. Oh yeah, by the way, I should have said this earlier when more people were in here. On Wednesday, around half an hour ago on Wednesday, we're gonna be playing it. We're gonna be streaming Mecha Chameleon. So if anyone in chat has Mecha Chameleon or wants to pick it up, it's really cheap. It's a really cheap game. We're gonna be streaming it, and anyone can join in and play with us. I've watched so many videos of people playing that game now, and it looks so goddamn fun.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Do those guys wake up before or after? Hey fellas, you gonna prevent me from getting to it, or am I gonna be fighting you while we're... I'm guessing we're gonna be fighting you. Yeah, that's fair enough. Let me just, like, get ready over here then. Nice. Oh, I think I accidentally spread my attacks out there, so... Woo! Nice. You get a little bit of beamy beam.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Nice. I'm excited to see what else I can do with abilities later, but it does make me very sad that I basically only have 3 abilities that I can use. But the combat is fun.
About the blight, where it is, I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Now, when you say blight, are we talking Darkspawn blight? Because there are Darkspawn around. And I feel like we should be pretty clear here. But I mean, it's not like... Probably not, right? Because... blight is like a big thing. So I'm guessing she's talking about something else. A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Avanuris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Big old battle happening here, huh? Oh. Surprised I didn't need to get one of my companions to do that. Unless you're like a warrior. Maybe they're not going to have that anymore. Like, you have to bring a specific class to do something. I mean, it wasn't a problem because there were 3 classes and you had 4 characters in Inquisition, so I made sure to always have, you know, a warrior to tank, a mage to cast barriers, and then depending on what I picked, another rogue to lockpick chests and stuff. But I guess it might not matter as much here. Which would be nice, because then you can just kind of bring your favorite characters no matter what class they are.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
So why do we call it the archive spirit if it has an English translation? You just Google translated that into Elven and then back into English and it became something completely different. Oh, hello. That's a boss fight. I'm guessing that chest is going to be my reward for beating the boss fight.
We're getting closer.
Can I go open it first? I'm going to use whatever's in here to fight you. I'm guessing this has to be a helmet. Nope, another orb. Ooh, a necrotic orb. That's a lot more stagger. Sweet. Does that replace the... No, it's still a Frost Nova. That's good, though, if I get that thing where, like, the alternating damage helps, because then I can Frost Nova, and then I do necrotic damage regular. It doesn't look so much like a boss anymore. Like, once it woke up and started fighting, it just kind of looked like the same as any other enemy. Oh, you bitch. Can you not, like, focus on me when my companions are way closer? We'll just take you out first. So you're not messing with me while I'm fighting this guy. Oh, do I not have... Ah, I didn't know. I noticed that too late. Oh, I almost fell off. Can I like move so I can drink a potion, please? Thank you. Jesus. Oh, it's got a cooldown even if I have the mana for it. Okay. I didn't realize that at first. Because mainly I would use it and then kill all the enemies. I should also try the, like this. I can't really directly compare how much more damage it did. Nice. That wasn't bad, except that
This door is going to need a second power crystal.
I went to do Frost Nova, expecting everything around me to freeze. And then I didn't realize there was a cooldown on it. I thought, because there was that thing earlier where it was like, you can replace mana cost with a cooldown. So I assumed that all spells were like that. But apparently the Frost Nova has a mana cost and a cooldown. So I went to Frost Nova expecting everything to freeze, and then when it didn't, I just got bashed by everything. Lost all my health. But that's good. So this doesn't have a cooldown. The arcane arrows. But the Frost... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Does the Frost Nova not have a cost? Am I crazy?
Oh, it is cooldown, not cost. Okay, never mind. Why did I think that it... Why did I think that it cost a bar of mana to cast that? I could have sworn that there was an orb on it earlier. Because I definitely didn't unlock the ability that replaces the cooldown. I don't know. Maybe I just saw wrong. Okay. Oh, let me guess. Yeah, I couldn't grab this until after I'd killed the thing. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, let me guess, I need to grab this to unlock that. And then take one out of that, and then I'll have two, but,
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
yeah, I'm figuring it out, okay? I'm just exploring and seeing, like, where I can go. Yeah, so I think I need to... I think I can blast that open somehow if I... Like, maybe I bring this with me over here, and that gives me access to, like, dynamite or something. I thought a second power source was going to be in the door, and I needed to, like, take it out first. But I think something in here is going to let me blast open the wall, and then that's going to be the second power source. Oh, either that or this just lets me get upstairs and around. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, either I've missed something or... Light boys can impede progress search the area, expose and destroy their weak points. I mean, I'm guessing that's the weak point.
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh, that wasn't the part that I thought was gonna break. You guys thought you were doing something there, huh? Are there more of you? Oh. Felt like there was still, like, combat music playing. Well, then we don't need to come in here again. Unless more enemies spawn once I go in and grab the other one. Oh shit, hang on, I'm sorry. I've completely missed the YouTube chat. Damn, I really need to... oh my god, it's Evil Mike. I'm so sorry. How long ago did you chat, and are you still here? I figured for the first couple of days, I probably wouldn't get people coming into the Kick or YouTube chat. So I mainly just paid attention to my Twitch chat on this monitor. And the Kick and YouTube chat are over on this monitor, and I haven't been looking at them. Damn, I might have. I don't know if you're. I hope you're still here, Evil Mike. If you're not, I just lost a viewer because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Completely did not see. Is there a way for me to see when that message was posted? I don't have timestamps in my chat. Here, chat rate. I think that was like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I think he's already popped out. Fuck! Damn, I said like it's probably not gonna matter that I can't see the YouTube and Kick chat like in the same place as the Twitch chat. Because probably like I'm probably not gonna have someone pop in today. Like for the first couple of days. Damn it. Is there not a way to put YouTube and Kick chat on the same screen or too much UI clutter? No, there is. I just haven't done it. I did it. I did it on OBS on my gaming PC, but not on my streaming PC. And right now I'm looking at the Twitch chat on my streaming PC. I just haven't done it yet, but I was going to. Fuck yeah, and he seems to have left. If you are still here by any chance, Evil Mike, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to ignore you. Welcome to YouTube. Good to see you here. I'm a returning viewer from both. Hi, Vigil. How are you doing today? Returning viewer from wait, from both? What do you mean? Like you've seen my I've had so many different things I've done on YouTube. Has it been like, are you talking like DayZ? Are we talking TF2? Are we talking Gmod or Warhammer? Man, I've really done a lot over the years. But thank you for popping into my YouTube chat, Vigil. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I lost Mike. I lost Evil Mike. I completely didn't see his message.
Yeah, no, part of me was like, no one's gonna pop in. Like, it's gonna take a couple of days for people to pop into my YouTube and my Kick while I'm multi-streaming, so it's okay if that's all over there. And then I'll just focus on my Twitch chat over here. And then I scared someone away. Damn it. But I appreciate you being here, Vigil. I'm gonna try to pay more attention to look over on the I really should just, like, because all free chats are on that OBS, so I should just look there instead, like, all the time. I'm a scary robot. I'm pretty scary. Oh, whoops. I like how when I'm tabbed out I can still control the game, but it's muted. You know me as JG. You watch a lot of your old 4K stuff. Updated your Twitch a few times, mainly based here nowadays. Oh, JG112, right? I gotcha. I know who you are. Well, thanks for coming in and hanging out again. It's good to see you. That's awesome. Well, hey, now that if you're mainly on YouTube and now that I'm also streaming on YouTube, maybe we'll see you more. Worth adjusting the muscle memory. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna put all the chats on after the stream. Before I turn off the PC, I'll put all the chats over there because then I can have the chats there, and then I can have like email and stuff, or like the dashboard open on the other one. Your memory is immaculate. I don't know. There have been plenty of people. There have been plenty of people that I've unfortunately forgotten. That have popped in and like I don't recognize their names anymore.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodisterthal.
But I feel like you're downplaying. You said you hopped into my stream a few times. I feel like you're downplaying. I feel like you hung out quite a lot because I do remember you.
I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
So the artifact is alive. Oh yeah, I think maybe for now I'll look over at the chats on the right, and then yeah, I'll just make sure that all the chats are over on the left. But I feel bad that I could have had another viewer on YouTube already, and I think like I think it was like 10 minutes ago now that he chatted and asked, and I just ignored him. I did not mean to. I really did not mean to. It's my first day streaming on YouTube. A staff. I haven't even been using the staff. I mean, I guess I'll equip it just because it's more damage and more stagger. But ideally, I want to go like necrotic mainly, at least eventually, right? Okay. So what's the only thing I haven't gotten now? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the rings and amulets, and I'm gonna do that a lot where I go up to interact with something and I jump instead. Rings and amulets and a helmet would be nice. Is that it?
Okay, here it is. The Nodisterthalen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Is there always gonna be like a 2020s like sarcasm line of dialogue in every conversation we have?
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
I do like those gloves that she's got. They look cool.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Uh-oh. Here's the boss fight.
It's like it's breathing.
Big darkspawn.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
They've got a cave troll. Ooh. Play extra careful with this guy. Oh wait, hang on. I'm pressing the wrong button here. Does he even get frozen? Oh, he does. I think it does. It does seem like enemies cannot get like arcane bombs on them when they're frozen, right? I'm not imagining that. It's very disappointing. I'm just gonna, yeah, try to keep my distance a bit. I need someone in the party who's like meant to be a tank. Oh god, I dodged too early, I guess. I'm not even gonna worry about blocking if I'm not playing like a shield warrior. I should switch to my staff every now and then and try the staff energy ability. Maybe not when it's gonna cost me some health though. Oh! Got out of the way of that. Aha! I have figured out your timing! Have some of that. Ultimate ability. Press left and right to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, press left and right stick to unleash a devastating ultimate ability. Ah! So my guess was right. Oh, it's a beam! Oh, you couldn't have given me a better ultimate. I picked the right class for sure. Man, that thing looks cartoony.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
Yeah, you've said the same, like some variation of that line like 3 times now.
Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Draw me like one of your Orlay girls.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Why is she like coming from this?
Ooh, what does that crystal do? Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Yeah, drop it immediately. Smart.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Oh, you broke it. You should have dropped it. Why is that not one of the options? You broke it.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal.
Yeah, because there's another spirit here you could be talking about. What?
But the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing. Fixing magical stuff.
Oh, man. Oh, the millennial writing is starting to get to me. It wasn't so bad at the beginning. It was fine in the intro when we were going after Solus. But Jesus Christ, this is quickly turning into every line of dialogue. It's like, oh, it's kind of my thing. Oh, I woke up and I learned that all my elven gods are real. Just one of those days. It's starting to really, really get on my nerves.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Can I look around for some loot first? Yeah, it's the Forspoken dialogue. It's not great. Okay, so we got, what was it? Yeah. So if I Frost Nova and then use my abilities, or if I use my abilities and then Frost Nova, yeah, then they deal more damage. More necrotic damage, nice. Oh wait, did I not have this yet? Oh, there we go. Now I have it. I didn't actually have it yet. Companions. Oh, you can change their stuff. Your bond with the companions is increased. Press Y to open companions skill screen to acquire new skills. Okay, so so you can change their weapons. That's good. Keepsake slot. Can I remove her armor? Out of curiosity? No. Just have them run around topless. There is nudity in the game. Illuvian expert. Veil, so she's a veil jumper mage. I'm a Morn Watch mage. Ew. So wait, are these all the abilities that she has right now, or? Because I wasn't able to tell her to use all of these. An Arlathon relic enables Balara to conjure concentrated time anomalies on the battlefield. That's pretty cool. But so how do I, oh, can I, okay, so I think we definitely want a heal. So what is it? It's, I guess they just have 3 abilities. It's not like me where I have like 1 control, 1 damage, and 1 whatever the other thing was. Change. Oh, I could pick. Okay. I definitely want her to have time slow. We can ever be kind of a supporty character. Although to be fair, if I get to pick my team, I'm picking Harding and Nev any day. This lady gets on my nerves. 269 electricity damage. Detonates sundered. Hi Sleep, how you doing? Enfeebling shot applies weakened. Galvanized tear. Creates a controlled tear in the veil, concentrated enemies, sparing allies, draws enemies towards a point. Okay, let's give her a, yeah. So we have her as kind of like a support character. She weakens enemies, heals us, and slows down. Better than before? Better than, wait, did I say hi to you earlier? I'm sorry if I did. I thought you popped in for the first time now, right? Or do you just mean you're doing better than you were doing? Oh, I think, did I forget to say hi? I might have missed you coming in. Because I thought this was the first time I saw you. I might have missed a message from you, I'm sorry. I did say hey, what the fuck? That's very weird. It is my first time back in 2 months, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm sorry about that, Sleep. My bad. Ooh, less cooldown on healing would be nice, actually. Yeah. And then let's see. What was... That's the galvanized tear. Enfeeble. More damage versus barrier. Oh. Ooh, deal more damage while that's active. Let's do that. I'm just gonna try to level up all 3, like, kind of together, instead of focusing 1. But I get the feeling that if we can only bring 2 companions on missions, I'm probably never bringing her unless I'm forced to. I guess I have to level up my friendship with people for them to get new abilities, huh? So you don't have anything you can put here, okay. Ooh, thank you for the lubricate. I am a bit thirsty. Although I am lubricating with Red Bull right now. If you guys get a chance to try the Red Bull Summer Edition, the Sudachi Lime, it is so fucking good. Okay. Came from there. There's 2 ways that can be opened. But I mean, we're going back now, apparently.
Ready to go?
I suppose.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Show me the way to go home. You know the way. Now I'm doing the cringe writing. I feel so bad about that guy on the YouTube chat that I missed. I feel awful. I'm not turning off the streaming PC until I've added the chats.
Been on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
This wasn't where we were earlier.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
They're just tossing him in the river. We can't have weaklings in our party.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, except Bellara. That was her name. I was gonna say I already forgot her name. Except Bellara already broke it.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
Please don't come with us.
I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good, but...
See, all I want from one of these Dragon Age games is for me to be able to say, I am coming, Harding. That's all I want.
You'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
A little peeved now? What happened? Are we rivals in romancing Harding? With the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalan. While Bellara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. A longbow for Bellara.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
You have been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. This is the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Appearances? I'm guessing that's a straight upgrade. So wait, maybe you can have 3 party members with you. If Nev is also coming now. Huh. Nev is close to a character name I have in a story. Ouch. Okay, hang on. I think the tent icon on the minimap is just saying, like, that's where this camp is. I'm guessing this is like a save or like maybe a fast travel thing. There's a mirror icon. Is there... Do you guys have an Illuvian?
We're losing too many veil jumpers.
Oh yeah, they do. Not that I can use it. Let's see what we can buy. We do have some money.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Upgrade the shop. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. 500 gold, 50 lumber, and then I'm guessing reputation? Because that's the Veil Jumper icon, isn't it? Yeah, Veil Jumpers. Weak. Allied strength, yeah, okay. It said something about, like, you can use valuables to upgrade your companions. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Do I just sell all for now so we can buy some equipment? Oh, you get rep if you sell. Okay. What can we buy? Twist of the Veil. Oh, that can be upgraded if I have more money. Maybe it's... I think it's too early to start upgrading gear. Up rank 2, 3, 4. That's much better. That isn't. That's pretty cheap. I don't think I'm going to sell stuff to upgrade the dagger. It's not a massive increase, and I'm sure I'm just going to replace it with a better dagger soon anyway. But Harding, that's a pretty massive upgrade for Harding, so I'll do that. Oh, that was only on weapons as well. Okay. Forest Guardian's Veil. Well, I don't have a helmet right now. It's a shame I don't get rep for buying. I only get rep for selling, apparently. Accessories. Well, I can't get any. I can buy Heartwood. Dragon's Bounty. Permanently boosts health by 25 when acquired. That's really cheap. And then Time-Worn Mage Knife Pyrophyte. Blade drips with Navarran enchantments, and those on the wrong end of it often find themselves marked for death, crafted from earthy Pyrophyte crystal. So I guess, yeah, so I need Pyrophyte to buy it. So these are just appearances for your outfits. I guess I'm just not doing anything right now. Because I still want to know...
Do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
I don't want to sell my stuff, my valuables until I know I like need them, because it said something about being able to upgrade your companions with valuables. Nice, that's a big upgrade for Harding. Did I already spend my level up? I did, yeah. Then I guess I want to equip that helmet that I bought. Hide helmet conversations. Hide helmet always. Yeah, let's just hide that. Until I get something good looking, because that is not good looking. I could hide my armor and run around in the scraps I started with, because... To be honest, this armor isn't very good looking either. I just realized when I'm wearing this armor, I'm running around barefoot. That's really... I really wish I hadn't noticed that. Oh, that's bugging me.
That's the plan.
Oh, that's really bothering me. I didn't notice I was barefoot until now. Ugh, I hate running around barefoot. It makes me cringe so hard. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it, though. I've been live for 4 hours. You know, I say I always want to do like a 5-hour stream if I can, but this is my first stream back after everything that's been going on. So, I think I can forgive myself for going a little shorter. I do feel like I'm getting myself a little bit of a headache as well. So, yeah, good place to stop. But we had 2 people chat on YouTube today, even though I missed one of them and they left. I still feel really bad about that. That sucks. That could have been a new potential viewer. I'm gonna make sure that I fix that so I can have all 3 chats in the same spot on this monitor over here. No one on Kick, but we'll see if we can build a bit of an audience on Kick eventually. Either way, you know, it's all just any increased chance of helping get more viewers in general. But for everyone who did show up and welcome me back, I really appreciate it, guys. I hope you enjoyed the little special, the special going live shortly screen that I made with custom clips and cool background B-roll. Most of you missed it, unfortunately. I think only Valen was here at the beginning to see that, but I have a new going live shortly screen that I was really proud of. You guys got to see some of the shout-out bumpers that I made. I think you got to see 3. I've made 9. So, I have more of those. And when I have the energy, I'll record more stuff in VR chat as well. But yeah, and of course, Tech Knight with the massive raid and Revenant with the not just tier 3 resub, but also the gift subs. Really, really appreciate it, Revenant. Thank you so much. So yeah, thank you to Tech Knight, thank you to Revenant, thank you to everyone who came in and hung out. Apologies to Evil Mike, I hope you'll pop in again, probably not. That is entirely my bad, I was not paying attention to the YouTube chat, I will fix that. I can't really do, I don't think I can really do like raids on both Twitch, Quick Kick and YouTube, but we'll raid on Twitch right now because that's where we have the most viewers. Oh, there's like no one live right now, never mind. Ah well, it's fine. Nix, I'm sorry you came in right as I'm ending, but thank you for popping in and saying hi. And yes, thank you all very much for welcoming me back. That was a good stream, that was a really good stream, I had a good time. And I'm enjoying Veilguard, I have some massive problems with it. The writing and the keyboard controls being the main two issues, but I'm actually kind of enjoying the combat, so we'll see what happens when we keep going. But I'm still gonna call the streams, let's see how bad it is. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be live later tomorrow because I'm cleaning. And then again, Wednesday, guys. Mecha Chameleon. 6 p.m. CEST, or an hour ago on Wednesday, we're playing Mecha Chameleon. So I'd really, really like to get some of you guys in on that. That would be super fun if you guys could join in on that. But for tonight, thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow.